Yo, we're back for another one, y'all. We're back for another one. Let's jump into it. Let's not waste any more seconds. Let's go pump out some more druids. Yo, Joey. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you, my guy. My man, Joey. Good morning from New Zealand. Good morning. You must have the notifications on, eh? My man. What a beast, dude. Thank you. I need to get my headphones on. Oh, man. I'm going to jump out here and I'm going to swap worlds. Yo, man, good morning, yo. Yo, Joey, I definitely have the noties on. My man. Man, I just kept sitting on the YouTube homepage refreshing until I saw your stream. What a beast, dude, yo. You just made me just have the most, like, full-blown smile. I'm not even going to lie, like, right now. Like, he's basically made me blush. Thank you, boys. That's so kind of you. I really, really do appreciate the love. It is fucking amazing. Thank you, boys. A super fan. Oh, I love it. Oh, you're the man, man. Yo. A super fan. Just don't go putting like my faces on your toes or anything, you know? That'd be a bit much. That'd be a bit much. The nail salon, getting RPG faces on your toenails. Oh, you boys have got me in a good mood. We just started and we're already having a good giggle. Thank you, boys. Hope y'all are having an amazing morning, an amazing day. Nah, I just tied my hair, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. One of us. One of us. One of us. I'm solo on KBD. Damn, Joey. What's your range at? What's your range at? You solo on KBD? You're like 80 range? Ooh, I almost didn't see that little puppy. Oh. Let's go. Oh, 70 range. Oh, interesting. Let me know how it goes. I always thought you'd want like 80, 85 range to go KBD. So let me know how that sort of feels. I know he's a safe spot. I was just thinking, would that take a little bit to knock him down though, would it? it'll take a little bit to sort of get through them. Nice, we're into it, boys. It's pretty slow, but it's pretty AFK at least. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, AFK stuff's just always great. I'm down for any sort of AFK methods. What do you boys got planned today? You're up nice and early, man. I love it. I love it. No time for the rest. No time to sleep. It's all XP waste. Complete XP waste. Um, 60k every is minimum. Make 15 per bar. Early bird gets the worm, bro. For sure. The annoying part's picking up the arrows and just using bronze and letting them despawn. I don't blame you. I feel that. Been AFK and the thugs done 4 easies already, hoping to get back-to-back Wizzy votes. Bro, imagine. Imagine. Holy shit. Dubs if you get another pair. Yo, what a beast, dude. Straight up. You love those clues, man. I respect it. That's a hustle. That's straight up a hustle. I still haven't got my sound on yet. Have you guys got sound? Give me a second. Where's my phones? And I've still got my coffee machine. I do this every day. I've got my coffee machine plugged in still. Not even charging my phone. That one. And my charger cord. My scuff will be charged enough. Oh my gosh, there's so many herbs. What's going on? And I just realised I need to flick the USB over to PC. And I should have sound. Yes, we have sound. Just like that, boys. We've been working on it. We've been working on it. We've been practicing that sound every day since we started streaming. Man, we're filling up on the herbs easy this one. I might have to do that Georgic ritual so I can start cleaning them. So I can drop the marine tools and stuff. Just with you, isn't it? How much knives? Hey, 44 range. Hey, the first one for the episode. Let's go. Let's make a start. Let's make a start into it. Damn, yeah, we've got a bunch of herbs this one. We've done really well on the herbs so far. So many herbs I can't even get all these damn bones. Yo! Noctu! Welcome in, dude! Noobs, my man, just wanted to stop in and say hi. Thank you. Hey, RPG Live. Hope you're doing well today. Thought I would stop by for a wee bit while making burgers. Oh, yum! Dude, awesome. What are you making, some beef burgers? 73 to 82 strength in just over a week. Damn, that is some gains, bro. That is, and you're doing clues as well, which makes it more impressive. Makes it more impressive the fact that you're doing clues as well. That takes away from your grind time. That's awesome. That's real good. Yo, good morning, Wes. Good morning. Yo, the boys. Yo, thanks everyone pulling up today. Hope everyone's doing really well. Good morning from New Zealand. Happy Friday morning from New Zealand. Yo, you boys, you just make me smile so hard, honestly. I loaded up the stream and we already had Joey in the chat with a big yo, and Meh was very closely behind. I literally opened it and Meh pulled up right behind Joey. Couple of beasts, boys, couple of beasts. Thank you. Y'all are blowing me away with all the support. I'm truly humbled. Thank you so much, everyone. Yep, grass-fed beef burgers with the mayo, mustard, ketchup on sesame seed buns. You're talking my kind of food, my man. So, really, really interesting. I don't know if you've ever tried, but you can do it with like either the lamb or the pork. But like, say for like 1 kilo of beef mince, it'd be a big mix. But like for 1 kilo of beef mince, you'd put like 500 grams of lamb or 500 grams of pork. It all depends on like sort of what you're looking at. Like a very Italian thing, I think, is lamb. I think they throw a bit of lamb in there. So you can make like a meatloaf with the same ingredients as your beef burgers or your meatballs or whatever. You can use all the same ingredients. Yeah, dude. So you like always do it in like half. So if you did like say 500 grams of beef, you'd do like 250 grams of lamb or 250 grams of pork, and just mix it in through, because then you've got still the really strong, the beefy burger side, but then it gives it like an extra hint, like a little bit of an extra. I'm a fiend for some good burgers. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. The other thing, I like to put honey. Not a lot, but I like to put a bit of honey in my burgers. It gives it all like just an extra like little bit of sweetness that you wouldn't have expected. My mouth's watering thinking about it. Ooh, I better have a sip of coffee. Oh, I wonder what Heinrich is up to. Brother Heinrich. He's been on a madman mission, that man. He has been hooking up the boys, getting them gains. Heinrich is out here every day, honestly. I went to bed. I had my private chat off because I was fishing sharks. I looked and I seen Heinrich was on. I log in today. Heinrich is only just logging out. And he's probably only just having a break or hopping woods. My man, Heinrich. My man. Nice, we've already got 44 range. Start the episode off today. Hope I didn't miss anything. I put the burger buns in the oven to toast. Oh, yo! I don't know how far back you might have missed, but I was saying, like, if you do, like, 500 grams of beef to, like, 250 grams of lamb or 250 grams of pork with the 500 grams of beef, you only want one different type of meat with it. You don't want it to be, like, just confused. You want to be a beef burger. You don't want to be a lamb pork beef burger. But I like to put, like, a little bit of honey in mine. A little bit of honey. I'm a big fan on garlic, whether it's raw garlic or garlic salt or garlic herb, whatever. Garlic. Yum. You have to have some garlic in there. Some salt, pepper, bit of mustard. You feel like it's getting harder and harder to buy still things? The market's rough. Yes, everyone's in it for $1. There's nobody in it to do it to just buy and sell now. Everybody's in it to make $1. You're very, very, very correct. 100%, dude. 100%. So what I'm going to start doing also is I'm going to start leaving, like this dude here, I've got him just left on here. I need the blue, red and black dehydes, and I think he's got all of them. So it's going to hit him up for the offers. I think a couple of boys here in the chat, though, can also craft up to black dehydes now. So there's definitely that option. But yes, I'm 100% with you, Wes. I completely understand what you're saying. Everybody wants all the resources to be able to skill. So the resources are getting brought out at higher rates and at higher prices. And the demand for it's even higher. That's why the flax is so good. You're getting 300 bloody coins per flax. It's insane. My mum had a Scottish Australian friend named Justine who actually brought roasted lamb when I lived with her 5 years ago. For us, I believe, no lamb burgers, but the lamb alone was good. Oh yeah. We like to do like a roast lamb at Christmas. That's our thing. I don't do roasts very often. Like I might have like a roast chicken maybe twice a year. I might have a roast lamb once a year for Christmas, and that's about it. Roast lamb is very special. Oh yeah, most definitely. And it's not cheap either. You're paying pretty good money for a big old leg of lamb or something. Usually you want like 2 legs of lamb. How do we do this? Do we drop the SAF? We drop the SAF. I think this is a calling to say you need to do the druidic ritual so that you can identify and drop crappy herbs. What a beast. DDS. I assume a big part of it is also the player base shrinking. Yes. I feel like we're getting to a point where it's about to start ramping. Yo, he just looked up DDS. Yeah, he's going hard, bro. DDS goes hard. He's on here just about every single day. I feel like we're getting to that point now with the special attacks coming back, and we've definitely got a few content creators out here promoting the game and really trying to showcase the game and what it's got to offer. Try and get some of those nostalgic memories back, bring back some old school players. It's just hard because a lot of the people in that era that would have been playing at that time are roughly mid 20s to mid 30s, a majority of the player base. Like my stats and my analytics tell me that just about every single person that comes into the stream is from 25 to 35 male. So like it just goes to show like we're at that point in our lives where a lot of us actually have kids and families and stuff now. It just works just so much. So it is probably really hard to try and get the originals that used to play back then into it. It's probably really hard. Yeah, it's all we can do though is keep pumping it out, keep promoting the game, go live every day. Like I'm going into people's channels that play private servers and be like, "Yo, have you played 04?" One dude was like, "Oh no, we can't talk about other private servers here." I was like, "Ah, oh, sorry, bro. I understand. All good." To be honest, if you enjoy Runescape and want skilling to be profitable, then 2004scape should be a good option. Exactly, 100%. Coal's like 500 each, iron's like 400 each. All your herbs are at least 1,000 each, uncleaned. Flax 300, Purus or Essence 200 each. Like, there's a huge market for people who just love grinding and just want to make money. But yes, no, most definitely. I feel exactly what you're saying. We've not got the same numbers we had when I first started. It's gone from like 350, 400 all the time down to about 250 all the time. But 250 all the time is really healthy, I think. That's really healthy. We've got a super strong, small community, and it just proves that like at all times of the day you've got basically 250 players on at all times. Like that's still really solid in my eyes. That's still really solid. I think when the specs come, I'm going to be looking at 1,000 players again online. But if I play it in the morning, there's like 150. Oh, really? I didn't notice that, Wes. Okay, so that's just obviously that time jump difference from the time that I'm able to log on and maybe like some of the UK or Europe going to sleep, maybe? I don't know, I feel like it's only just hitting midnight there in like Europe right now. Yeah, maybe, yeah, because people have work and stuff. Yo, hey Wes, glad to see you again. Apologies if I don't say hi. No. We all completely understand. It's not obliged. We just appreciate the company and the thought that counts, you know? There's no stress at all. Don't ever feel like you have to apologise because you weren't able to take a moment to say hi to someone. It's part of it. Hey, Big Ready, let's go! Hello, Mr. Pagan. Yo, my man. 11:30 here, mate. Yo, my man. Good morning from New Zealand, dude. Welcome in. This is my game. This is Runescape 2004. It's really cool. Good to see you, dude. So glad to see you over on the main channel now. This is now the main channel. My Warzone's my part-time job. My Warzone's my part-time job now, bro. This is my main focus. So while I'm playing Warzone, I'm sitting there fishing sharks. I have my laptop in front of me. And I just fish sharks for like 3-4 hours every single night. Yo, RPG, do you know about the adventures log? I do know of the adventures log, and it tells you about all the trades and things like that with people, all your interactions, your chats, everything, right? You're gonna make it all the stuff. 66 to 80 magic. I love the energy. Yo, DDS is gonna craft 66 to 80 magic, all the runes himself. What an absolute unit, yo. Straight up. Can we all just take a moment of either silence or respect for this man? That is nuts. That is absolutely insane, dude. 35k SES to mine, and then he's gonna be crafting all the runes from 66 to 80 magic. I thought it just tracks your achievements, like level ups, and also tracks your clues. Oh, does it actually track all of that? I thought it was like your trades, like everything. I thought it was sort of like a manuscript of everything you've done on your account. I thought it showed your trades, like what time you logged in and out, like sort of like what a dev would see. I thought it was something like that. I haven't looked at it, but that's how I thought it worked. I thought it was like... You're talking about the adventures log for this version of the game, or you're talking about like the adventures log for like old school Runescape? Because now I'm questioning. I haven't looked into the one for this, but I feel like that was what it was meant to do. I thought it was meant to like sort of track all your like chats, your trades, everything. I think it's actually super handy. I saw it on the guy's stream the other night. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe I'll have to check it out. And is that just off the homepage of Lost City? Yo, thank you, Big Ready. It really does help, dude. It does. You're super right. Thank you, dude. If you haven't yet, please make sure you smash that thumbs up for us. It is super helpful. It's free, and it helps punch this channel out and others just like this, content just like this, to people like us. Hopefully, with a little bit of luck, with the PK potentially about to boom, with all the special attacks coming up, fingers crossed, we'll see a huge increase in player base. Huge. I damn hope so. I honestly do. I thought it would be really good to get into places like this and get your training now before the PK drops in and all these sorts of spots to take on people training. Oh, you can't find it on their website. The streamer posted the link in stream chat. Gotcha. I'm quite curious. So it actually tells you how many clues and stuff you've done too. Huh. That'd be good to find out. I'd like to actually know. That'd be cool. Yes, very questionable. We're definitely picking up some herbs, though. honing in on 45 range. Still a little bit from another hit point level, so we'll probably get like 46 range before we get another hit point level maybe. What about our prayer? Let's have a look. Been burying bones like mad bean. Oh yeah, 700 away. Easy. We're using all of our XP on agility. So one more XP lamp and we've got another agility level. Yo, my man Heinrich. Let's go. Oh, shivers. Let me have those shivers real quick, and then let's make a leg it. Make a leg it, and leg it. Stupid swarms. We've been punching through these herbs, boys. Maybe the DPS is getting too good now, but what's the bet? I'll start bringing less food, and then I'll start getting my ass whooped. What stats you want on Pure Before Specs? I want to try and hit 70. I'll leave 40. I want to go like maybe 70 and 70 on the strength, maybe, and 40 attack. Depends. It depends. I really want to try and do like DDS specking and stuff too. So maybe 60 attack won't be bad. I just wanted to try and keep 40 attack. But 70 range is a good baseline stat. Get the black D hides, gives you more risk and more value. Yeah, I wanted to use like Runescape and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be at that sort of, you know, I don't think I'm gonna be. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. So basically, all my streaming right now is on this account until I do my quest with Bob for Legends. We should hopefully be doing a couple of quests this weekend, fingers crossed. And then that will just give us the last herb requirement for Legends with Bob. Yo, good morning, Ghoul. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I think that's the play. We're gonna keep doing this one as the main stream account until we're basically quest ready with Bob. Quest ready until we're quest ready with Bob. Got to do underground pass. Got to do big chompy bird hunting, watchtower. So Heinrich gonna join us with the watchtower. So it'll be the three of us doing that one. And then I'll hit the quest points and the requirement, because underground pass is the last one for Legends. But I need the quest points as well. And so it'll be a nice easy little quest once we've got everything else done. I ain't stressed at all. We're chilling. Are you going to get into it, Wes? What do you think? What are you going to do, dude? Do you think you'll get into some pecan? Don't know if I should just eat this food or just go bank it now. I'm going to actually have to do a couple of arrow stops. Good couple of arrows, can't even lie. Where can I get some arrows from, y'all? I'll go to the various shops to try. I'm only 74 mage right now, but I can get 80 before the specs, I think. Yo, hell yeah. So, just so you know, and I think by popular, like, just, people go for Zami, okay? People go for Zami, right? Now, the effect that Zami gives, I need to sell some things I can buy the rooms, so yeah, that's nice, that's the rough part. The thing with Zami, right, is 60 attack to use it, 80 to charge it. Now, with each staff there's a extra buff, or whatever you want to call it, a hidden stat that they don't exactly explain. So Zami reduces the enemy magic level by 5%. I'm not getting 86 mages as impossible. You can use the restore pots. You can. That's another invent space. It's impossible. I love it. That's the only factor about getting the 80 mages. I can understand what everyone's doing, but everyone's going to be using Zami, and then you're not going to be able to charge your spells. So it's like a double-ended sword almost. It's like, okay, I need 80 to get the charge, so I can do 30s, but who else is using charge spells, and what have they got? They've probably got Zami staffs too. Oh, shit. We go like this. Ready? Drop. Herb. Run. Damn, even in nature rune, I can't even pick it up. Bum, ba-dum. Plus, you can also deep wild PKP VMers, green Draculas and stuff. Yeah, you can. Yeah, 100%. That's how it used to be back in the day. We used to get up to all sorts of that. 100%. That's what would be really cool when we get the Mystics, because the magic bonus right now is pretty cheeks. I'm not going to have enough room to get all the way back, am I? Shucks. Damn, there's a lot of them. Oh, shit, that was a lot. Sheesh, a lot of those were definitely Marental. A lot of those are definitely Marental. Yeah, damn. So this might be my last trip I'm able to do until I have to go get some more arrows. So we might have to get ourselves a couple of shots. Sarah Strikes, yeah. Sarah Strikes is literally smite, pre-smite. Don't need to fight other PKs, depends on what you want. Yeah, hell yeah, true. Sarah Drain Spray, every successful hits one player. One player. I think only if it damage. Yeah, it has to do at least 1 damage. If it does 30 damage or 1 damage, it'll take 1 prayer. I think if it hits a 0, it doesn't count. It has to do at least 1 damage. And then Guthix reduces the enemy defense by 5%. Which is crazy, because 5% of 100 would be 95 left. So the fact that you need 86 magic to not get debuffed is kind of insane. So the 5% to me makes me think, is it 10%? Is it 10%? Or like 7.5? Because that doesn't seem right in my head. It doesn't, the math ain't mathing. But yes, the Sarah Strike is personally my favourite. Because if you're game enough and you know you're confident and you're not worried about the risk, because I think it's 80k per staff. I think buying one staff is 80k. You would open the fight with a Zami Flame. You reduce their magic level, which also reduces them being able to use charge. And then on top of that is their magic defense. So it's a hidden stat with magic. Your magic defense, not only is it your gear, but it's your magic level. So the higher your magic level, the more magic defense. So you hit them with the Zami staff, with the Zami flames. You open the fight with that, it reduces their magic level. So they're more vulnerable and less able to potentially be able to charge. And then you switch it to the to the Sarah Strikes. And then you just pump Sarah Strikes the rest of the fight. Until maybe like halfway through the fight or something, then pull out another Zami Flame. Just to get another debuff on them. I think if they're already debuffed and it's already down, I don't think you can reset it again. I could be wrong. Maybe once it's like, say like 26 out of 27, for example. So to say, let's say it's like 79 out of 80. I think you can debuff it again. I think you can reset it back to 0. But that's how we used to do it. Or we'd have one person maining the Sarah Strike, one person maining the Zami Flames, and I always liked the Sarah Strike. I've always been a fan, especially pre-smite. There's no other smite, that's the only smite in the game. Deep wild PKing with that is disgusting. You're chasing people in from 540 deep. There's not much you can do. 15-second angles, smites. It's almost griefing at that point. It's almost griefing at that point, boys. Good times though. I loved going out deep. Oh yes! Always think of genies, boys. And agility. Ta-da! 34 agility. 34. 3 levels right there, boys. So what, 340 XP, 2100 away. So basically 7 lamps for another agility level. Oh, shivers, look at all this. Boom, 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 boom. Tick for tick, boys, tick for tick. Tick for tick. But after this trip, I do have to go get some more arrows. Otherwise, I'm pretty chalked. If I don't get arrows after this trip, then we ain't getting 50. Hey, look at that. Lurking on 45. I love those days where you just get 5 genies in a row. Yo, dude, because there's just not like all the mine events and stuff, so our chances of getting genies right now is like phenomenal. Our genie success rate is like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 or something, you know? It's great. I love it. I love it. And on the main account on RPG Live, I use all of the lamps on prayer. Let's see how far we can get this one, just doing it on agility. Yo, the boys, yo, you so amazing. We got 10 in chat right now. Let's go. Yo, thanks everyone for coming in. I truly do appreciate it. Yo, mate, it's so much more enjoyable. I'd be here playing either which way, but to be able to share the experience with you guys and collaborate on ideas, brainstorm some thought processes and stuff, it just makes it so much more fun. But I could swear to you, my ring of wealth is broke, boys. I swear it's just a ring of coins. There's definitely something janky going on there. I don't get fancy rare drops. I should have at least gotten a key half by now, right? Surely. Damn, 99 defense, monk. Nice, so 6k away from the next level. We're pumping through, boys, we're pumping. Yeah, sweet, so we won't even get 47 hit points yet. We'll be just about 47 range before we get a hit point level. What's our jams? What do we got? We want to play Trinity. What's that like? Hey. We like those. No loss of XP there. For a second there, I thought I was shooting accurate again. It felt like my arrows were going real slow. See, Bruno's long swords, why can't there be key halves? Yo, if you Google Lost D, Adventures log, it'll come up, by the way, if you're interested in checking it out. Thought chat would benefit from this also. Yo! Let me have a look. Bjork's Adventure Log? Does that sound right? I don't know, I feel like I'm on the right page, but I'm not getting the same results. Oh, but put your name instead of some random iron. Ah, yes, now that makes sense to me. Okay, see, I'm a potato. I'm glad you said that. Maybe my DPS is good enough and now I can just go on 10 foods. I wonder if I have to put an underscore because I've got a space in my name. Oh, yeah, here we go. Failed a random event and had the items noted. Failed a random event and got teleported. Yes, I did. I definitely did. Yo, let's crack up, dude. That's awesome. Leveled up fletching, leveled up fletching, leveled up fletching. Broke their rune axe, leveled up woodcutting. Yo, let's crack up, dude. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to bookmark that. Bookmark it. Adventures log. There we go. Done. Crack up. That is great, dude. Good comments, my guy. Thank you, man. So, I can put that into chat for you guys who are actually curious what me is talking to us about. If I go to this one, copy. If I go to this one, paste. Now, if you guys click on that link, all you have to do is change the name at the end. So I had RPG_live. You just put your game name. If you've got spaces, you use an underscore, and it'll give you your adventure log. So that's hilarious. That's actually great. Failed a random event and had the items noted. That cracks me up. And got teleported. That is gold. That is actually so funny. It's a good way of tracking how many clues you've done and notes the uniques. It is a really good way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I might have to start using less food when I come here now, I think. I think I might have to use less food because right now I'm just burning food for no reason. I don't like just chomping on food because I have to. So what I'm tempted to do is make this trip back to the bank, and then we just go get some new arrows because we need them. Might do a couple of world hops, buy some arrows. Give me herbs so I can take at least a full backpack full of herbs. Now how do I do this? I go like this, boom. I go like this, boom, boom. And then I go over here. Run. Oh, I don't have run on. Here we go. And then I can shoot from here. Perfect. I've already got the shade top, so we want the shade bottom now. This is going to be some good XP right here. Good shit. I'm glad I stuck around a little longer now. We can fill up this backpack. Too bad I didn't get a zombie. The zombie, excuse me, could potentially drop dragon bones. You got the shade top and bottom. It's so weird that it's not even called the shade top. It's so weird. It's called a black top. So weird. But honestly, this used to always, when I was a kid, I used to always think that was ghostly because I was like new to like members and stuff, and I didn't know, and I used to think that this was the ghostly robe, and you had to kill these guys to get the ghostly robe, and they just dropped the parts for you. I didn't know that it was like a full blown like, you know, I wasn't huge on like all the information on members back then. It's taken all these years to sort of collect all that and learn. No, it's not. I remember when I did all the ghostly pieces too for all the steps. I dropped like 20 of each glove, 20 of each hood, 20 of each boot. I went and got like 20 plus sets of every single ghostly. Yeah, you got to do the mini quest. Yeah. That was how I learned. I was like, what? Like, that's so weird. I remember the first couple of times I did Desert Treasure, I was freaking out. I honestly thought it was the hardest thing ever. And then, turns out, Desert Treasure and Monkey Madness were just nothing. They were nothing. In the grand scheme of things, they were nothing. Another top, crack up. At least we got some good XP out of that. And a fancy top. So I think it's got the same prayer bonus as a monk's robe. Same prayer bonus as a monk's robe. It's +5. Yeah, Ghostly is pretty good for being for 100%. Examine the room set. I feel closer to the gods when I'm wearing this. True. Interesting. Yeah, it's out of it, That's strange. But the fact that it's called a black robe and it's not called a shade top too really blew me away. When I got one, yesterday or the day before, I was thinking that's the strangest thing ever. It's not even called a shade top. But being free was most definitely one of the huge, big bonuses, because that way you were able to get a magic bonus for a boot slot. You were able to get a magic bonus for, you know, each individual slot. So Zammy book, you could have myth gloves, and then eventually they brought out Addy gloves for 1 defense, but back in the time it was the myth gloves was the play. 100%. I cannot wait to see the old camo outfit. Yo, right? Yo, Heinrich, my man. Good morning from New Zealand, dude. Good morning from New Zealand. Yeah, camo will be so good. Camo will be really cool. I'm looking forward to the maze event. I used to love the maze event. You used to get paid so much. You'd get all sorts of good stuff. Like 400 chaos, 1,000 steel arrows, like 1,500 feathers. Like, the maze events were so good. You'd just get the most random stuff, like 250 gnats. Like, the maze events were so good. I don't think I ever got more than like 73, 74% on it. I think the fastest I ever did it was like 74%. I don't think I've ever done it any faster. And like, I'd try, like, I'd be like already like planning, like, okay, this one, that one, sweet, gotta cut this, sweet, yeah, sweet. So I'm already clicking on that store, and I've already planned the next like 6 stores ahead. You know what I mean? Like, so there was no like time wastage, but I never really got more than, I think maybe like 74% was probably my best on there. For some reason I keep thinking 76, but I swear I'm just making it up in my head. I know for a fact that I've gotten 74 multiple times. Yo, you're a beast with the sniper, yo. Thank you, Heinrich. I do try, dude. I really love sniping my guy. That's my most favourite thing in just about all of gaming ever, is just sniping and getting a beautiful headshot. And like sniping people out choppers and out of cars and stuff. It's so good. It's such a good feeling. So thank you, Heinrich, bro. That's really nice to hear. When you enjoy it and then you're getting people telling you that you're actually good at it too, that's cool, bro. That's cool. Thank you, dude. When they updated the camo outfit, I was so gutted. I never got any pieces when it was the first ones. Oh, really? Shivers. Okay, I don't know if I did either, actually. Now you're saying it, I don't think I ever got an original set. I remember my buddy, he used to run around with like the camo hat and the camo shirt when he PK'd with the black D-chaps. And I used to think it was the coolest look ever. And I was like, how do you even get it? Like, I can't find it anywhere. The tiger camo. And he's like, what do you mean the tiger camo? I was like, you know, like, there's the army outfit. And he was always like laughing, like, oh, it's just a random. But I'd never ever gotten it. It was just like something I'd never ever gotten. And he used to PK in it, and it looks sick, dude. It looks so cool. It honestly looks sick. Black D-hide with the camo outfit. Just the top and the hat. It was fucking sick, and that was like his signature for a long time. That was how he used to PK. It was actually cool as. But I could never ever get it. That's nostalgia for me. It's been years since I've seen the OG camo. Yo, that is nostalgia, dude. Straight up. I never ever owned it. That's for sure. I never ever owned it. I think it was like over a year of me playing this game before I even got my first camo event. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, dude. I swear it was like over a year of playing this game before I even got my first camo event. Come on. Get it. Hey, that's what I like to see. And we're off to the races. I could have just edge tallied, but I'm just trying to save that. Yeah, nah, man. Let's check it back on auto. Let's see if we can get something to play. Yeah, you've done the old school name too, man. You've done the old school style names. Where it was like hard to fucking report people. Hard to add them when you're in the wilderness and stuff. You know what I mean? Unless they like type here and you could hit add. You couldn't just like see them and just be like quickly like type in their name because it was real hard. the old O names and like the I names. They always got me good. Yeah, when people look you up for PKing, exactly. Yep, exactly. So they can't find your stats easy. 100%, dude. Yep. 100%, dude. That was it. I don't need black. Let's just alk it. Don't need that either. Let's alk it. Don't need that. Let's alk it. Don't need those. Let's alk them. Alright, let's go get some arrows in. 1, 2, 3, 1, just in case. I'm going to get some backup. Wait, actually. Procrastination station just kicked in, boys. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time, boys. Let's go see if we can get some arrows real quick, and then I'm going to head out to do my 500 bowstrings. And then that will be my 40 crafting, and then we won't have to do any more bowstrings again. If I was to buy these lower than this, what do they cost? I don't want to pay more than 6 GP each, I'm telling you. So on point, no, they're so off. Okay, at 500, do they change for us? 6 each. Sweet. Don't they cap at 6? Oh, they might. I just had a funny feeling that they went above. I had a real weird feeling that they went above. Pretty sure people make quite a lot buying bronze arrows without the mouse keys. Oh, but with the mouse keys. Yeah, they probably would. I can't do none of that. I'm on the laptop. I tried to set up the sticky keys or whatever they call them, hotkeys, to be able to make it so then I can just like go like this constantly and just buy the stuff. But I can't even do that on the laptop. I've got an HP something laptop, and I can't even do hotkeys for trying to do buying stuff in the shops. I'd love to, but I can't. I can see why people don't like it. Completely understand, because then it ruins it for people who want to just buy stuff like me. You buy them at 12 GP each, usually like 12 to 14. Yeah, see, that's not too bad, eh? It's not too bad. I'm going to make one more trip this way though. There's another little arrow shop over here, and then there's the archer guild the other way. And then that way I don't have to hot worlds either. Bum, bum, bum. check. It's still 6 each. Yeah, okay, so maybe you're right. Maybe they do just completely stack at 6. So people would literally double their money. They could just buy like 100k arrows and sell them for 200k. I mean, the time involved, it's just not worth it. The GP per hour would be shit. But you could double your money. I mean, who's going to buy 100k arrows or whatever anyway, but like, it is possible. I feel like the clicks start off one point and then they just go to shit. They start so well and then they turn to shit. Nice, 1800, so hopefully the arrow shop has another 1,000 arrows in there. The archer good. And after the archer good, I'll just pick some flax, spin the bowstrings, we'll get out 5. 100 bowstring mark, even if we get 40 crafting before it, we want to hit the 500 bowstring mark, make it easier to sell. And then every bit of flax after that would just be pure money. There'll be no more bowstrings. No more bowstrings. Nope. Even though flax don't give you any XP. 300 per. I'm not even going to question that. It's the most free money. Should have brought some cami tally with me, mate. Sweet. I got 80 range only using bronze arrows. Yeah, hell yeah. You know, I'm a bronze arrow believer, honestly. The difference between a bronze arrow and a rune arrow, it's only like 40 to 45% accuracy increase with a rune arrow. Obviously, they're going to do more damage. But the accuracy increase is only like 45% from bronze to rune. And you're paying like 6 coins each for a bronze arrow. Why, you know, I'm a wholehearted cheapskate bronze arrow user. 100%, 100%. If you're doing like certain tasks, yes, miss the arrows, 80 arrows, etc. Hell yeah, fucking more the merrier. Like, please, more XP per hour, you know. But bronze arrows are beautiful. You don't need anything else but bronze arrows, honestly. You really don't. Nice, and we're back up. We've got like 2,500 bronze arrows. That should be like 60 range bank right there. Nice, easy. And we're out. And then we're off to the flax fields. Yo, gotta go, mate. Need some sleep. Yo, thanks for pulling up, Big Gritty. Yo, my man. Thanks again for the huge 5 gifters last night in the stream, I did. Thank you, bro. Big thank you again. Oh, what a legend, Big Gritty. Alright, so we're off to the money making fields, boys. Yo, DDS Slayer, are you in the chat? You owe me 2 mil. you always get the chat stirred up, CC. C++ phonetic. Oh man, you crack me up, dude. What? Did you win another bet, did you? Did you win another bet? You crack me up, dude. There's never a dull moment when Fanatic's in the chat. We're always gonna get a good little giggle. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You always give me a good laugh, dude. Every time you come in, you've got something that you always make me smile. Last time, Wartime heard your glory, didn't he? Got a little tear in my eye. It's gold. That is gold right there. I was gonna say, Gingers Unite! Alright guys, so this is our first inventory. We're going to spin our 500 flax for the episode, and then that's it. We never ever have to spin flax on this account ever again. Unless there's a future quest requirement that comes up, which I am not thinking of. And then that'll also bring us in another 200k cash. That'll bring us up 350-ish. Tool Band. I like the name. I'm not a big Tool fan, but I like the name. Alright. We're locking it in, boys. We're locking it in. It's money making time. money. So we're going to get 500 flax out of the way. Once again, another episode done. We're going to spin these ones. While I was taking that break, getting those arrows, I think it was worth. Which reminds me, I should bank those arrows, I'll be honest. Just in case some random event gets me or something random. I'm just going to pull up this dwarf cannon guide. Dwarf cannon. Yep. Nice. Alright. Let's make ourselves some easy money, get our 40 crafting, and we can start working towards 40 mining, 40 smithing. I sent DDS Slayer a message and said, Fanatic said you owe him 2 mil. And he logged out. He said, I ain't got time for this shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Funny. Oh man, my eyes. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Oh, door's locked. I didn't need that 2 mil. I messaged him, bro. I let him know, but he logged out. He's dodging the tax, man. How come he owes you 2 mil? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I think if you were to trade 2 mil to a player, you'd probably get banned. Just outright. I don't know if that's something that's socially acceptable. I don't think that's something you could even do. You'll probably just get banned. Wouldn't even surprise me. Or at least a good warning for it. Or red flag your account at least to make it look dodgy. 2 million's a lot, dude. Like, that is a lot. If you pick flax for an hour straight, you don't do anything else, and you 100% every single click for click, just picking flax, not even stringing it, you only make about 275 to 300k an hour. So 2 million is near about 8 hours work, dude. Straight, just picking flax. It's at least 7 hours minimum. I'm saying 8 hours because you're going to have little gaps and breaks in between. You're not going to be going straight, just pick non-stop. That's 8 hours of just picking flax. Basically purely just picking flax. And maybe having like a toilet break and a breather in between. To make 2 million cash. That's a lot of money, my guy. I'm not even joking. that was why I was asking the questions as well, if you guys were happy for me to pick flax offline, because that's something I'd be doing. I'd go pick 1k flax every single night offline before I go do my fishing. I'd legit just go pick a bunch of flax so I can profit this account, so we can always have runes and stuff ready for the series instead of doing it all on stream. Which reminds me, I need to set up another poll. I knew I had a poll that I wanted to run with you guys, and now I can't even think of it. Shit. Nice. Another MV down. Spinning bowstrings is the easiest thing ever, honestly. Picking flax is even easier. But damn, this is easy. Did I not press the run? Yes, I did. Run. So, if I was to set up a poll, what could we do today? I swear I had questions for you guys, like RuneScape related, for a whole bunch of stuff, and every time I go set up the poll, I go blank and forget what I was wanting to ask you. Kiaf? 640 though, is the best you can possibly get, so. Beats 40 coins. I got 20 coins once, and I was shook. Oh, brother, stop walking back that way, brother, brother, stop, brother, Just getting all wonked up in the flax fields now, wonked up in the flax fields. Okay, so... What could be thrown as a poll today, boys? Anyone got any ideas? I swear I had a bunch of questions all lined up in my head, and then when it goes to write the poll, a blank. Let's go like this. Oh yeah, Wiz. Oh yeah, 100% dude. Which series is your favorite? Let me just not log out real quick. Jeez, I forgot that I still even had a post up. So I need to hit the markets because Buddy's already hit me up, and apparently I had an offer in there for bowstrings previously that I hadn't removed. Sold. It's about done. There we go. So it's good to remove them and mark them as sold, etc. because then it shows on the wavelength on all the markets. So then people can get a general idea of what was bought and sold at. So I've got a poll coming up, which is your favourite series. Alright, here we go. So we've already got a buyer for the 500 strings. Excuse me. So it's actually super helpful. We've already got 124 strings. We only want Farhan it. Are you going to trick you? Yeah, so I'll be honest with you, Wes, I've only ever done KQ once, and I never got to kill it. I went there with my buddy. I went into the room first. I protected against the wrong prayer. I think I was meant to mage protect and I range protected it or something. Can't quite remember how it went. It was a long time ago. And so I went into the room, died almost instantly, and he teleported and didn't pick up none of my stuff. And so I lost all my stuff at KQ, and so I never went back. So I'd love to actually go and do it for the first time properly and learn how to do it. Yeah, he just tallied. He like went in there, seen that I died and just tallied. Didn't even try and get my stuff. He was just gone. I was like, damn, bro. I was so gutted. Didn't even try and grab my stuff. Okay, so we've set up that nice little pole there. It took me a second to get it running, but we've got it there. We've got it going. Potato is 33%. I'm gonna stop putting that option in. It's a popular option though. People love the potato option. I think it's becoming more popular. I think people are really starting to get into the potato. So I might have to start a potato series. And then I just like sit at the login screen. Or sit in the potato fields. Just go over and pick potatoes. Just spend the whole stream picking potatoes. You know the cabbage cult? I'll be potato platoon. Yeah. Pick potatoes on the stream, yeah bro. Potato platoon. Hey, didn't on crafting. That's what I like to see. One more level to go, boys. One more level to go. And then we are completely done with bowstrings, and any other money beyond these bowstrings today will be just purely flax and everything else. Unless I need quest requirement. This will be it. Picking potatoes on the stream would be hilarious. It'd be just about as much entertainment as picking and spinning flax was. It'd be pretty close, man. I know. Do you just want to see a picking potato stream? I'll make an account called Potatoes. potatoes. Kapow. 150 down. Easy work. Easy. Can only have 2 accounts? No. 3 accounts per person. 3 accounts per person. 3 accounts per person. Yes, ma'am. I've made my 3rd account, but I didn't call it potatoes. I haven't even logged it in. I've done none of that. I just made the name, that's it. I didn't make anything fancy either. I just took my game name that I usually use on everything. It's dumb though, because you can't use like all the capitals. So you would have my name like like that. That's how I'd spell my name, Rancid, with the spaces and the capitals and that, but they don't actually let you do it like that, unfortunately. Have to come up like that. Otherwise that's how I would remember my name. So I haven't even logged onto the account and made a profile or anything. What do you mean, D's or D's? Can you call it D's potatoes? You're a topic. D's potatoes. Mashed D's. Hey, what are we having for dinner tonight, boo? You're not getting catering today, are you? You're not being catered your lunch. Can we do the pasta and Kievs? The chicken Kievs and pasta? Because that'll be nice and easy, and it'll be yummy. I've been looking forward to it. Yeah, nice. Thanks, boo. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Hey, yo, this is going to be a really odd question, but to start with, did y'all play PlayStation 1? Did y'all ever get to play the original PS1? It's a pretty odd question, but I'll see if anybody in chat played the PS1, and if you did, then I'll elaborate where I was heading with it. Did any of y'all play PS1? Y'all original PlayStation. Because that's my childhood right there, and there's a couple of games that I've been thinking about recently, and I wonder if you can like emulate them. I wonder if that's something that is possible to do. That'd be hella cool. Some old PS1 games. Kapuya! Get in there, Ben. Get out of my vid. And run! Played a little PS1 OG, yes sir. Played a little, I remember playing Medieval. Yo, Medieval, that was so good, dude. That was a good game, dude. You can like rip his arm off and throw it at the enemies. I tried to do the like PlayStation Network thing with like the games collection, but the graphics, they fucking made me dizzy. Like, made me feel sick because the graphics were like so fucked up and disproportioned. Niche game, couch co-op, best game ever. Fighting Force. Oh, Fighting Force. Fighting Force. Why does that sound familiar? Do you ever remember like Sarge's Army? Sarge's Army was quite cool. They used to do that, a lot of co-op with that. I mean, probably does quest and other stuff, whereas you just do it brute force. Brute Force was a good game. That was on Xbox, original Xbox. Brute Force was a really good game. I don't know if you have ever played that one. It came out with like a bundle. There was Midtown Madness 3, which used to be a PC game, and Brute Force, and they were a release bundle. So you could either get the Halo pack bundle with the Xbox when it released, or you could get the Midtown Madness Brute Force pack when it released. And Brute Force is actually a really cool game. But you played more N64. See, I didn't have an N64. I had to go play that either like my mum's friends' places, but play their kids' ones, or go play my cousin's ones. I never had an N64 myself. I always thought GoldenEye on N64 was epic. Never owned an N64. Yeah, so I think GoldenEye was on the PS1. I think. I could be wrong. Sent that without even seeing if it was on the right stream. You're good, noobs. You're good. But that's crazy that you said Brute Force, because that was actually a really cool game for the original Xbox. That was sick. Rogue Squadron was a good one for N64. Is that a Star Wars game? Rogue Squadron? That sounds like some sort of Star Wars game. I'd play the original Smash with my nephew. Yo! See, I only ever got to play Smash like once or twice ever. I met a dude called Edward when I was at school. Oh, Ed. And he had a huge big collection of PS1 and N64. He had a huge big collection. Fuck, he was a cool dude. I wonder what he's up to these days. Fucking last time I seen him, I was like 9 years old. Oh, Ed. He was a gamer. He was. Stadium of it. Pokemon Snap. See, I see people talking about this Pokemon Snap. I've not played it. I did a little bit of Pokemon Go when it came out. I like walked around going to all like the churches to get all like the gym stops, because where I lived, all the gyms were at churches. It was the most strange thing ever. They didn't have next to no pit stops in my town, so it was so hard to like try and get refills and extra Pokeballs and stuff. It was so hard. You had to literally go from like one end of town to the other end of town. And the only good spot to like actually catch Pokemon was all the way like to the east. It was really bad. But I played it for about a month and a half. I probably put like $120 into it, and then I'd like look online and see people putting like half the effort into it, no money, and getting twice as far as me. So I gave up real quick. It broke my feelings. You take pictures of Pokemon and stuff and go on a tour. Yo, crazy. Okay, interesting. Now I'm in the city though. I could play Pokemon Go and probably get pit stops from my house. I could probably literally reach pit stops from my house. It wouldn't even surprise me. because it's got all the transformers and the phone boxes and all that sort of shit over here in the city, in the capital city. I could probably actually get Charmanders and shit easily, but I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try, honestly. I gave it a good go when it came out. I was walking more than I had in years, and I walked everywhere back then. Okay, let's burn like 10% energy, so it's not completely wasted. But going back to like the PS1, while I was sort of asking was, there's a few different games on PS1 that I really liked, and I wonder if you could get like emulations, because there's one particular I know that is still very popular in like the speedrunning community, and it's called the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and it was one of the most crazy like PS1 card games ever. Like Digimon World was really cool, that was around that era too. But that Forbidden Memories game was insane. It was nothing like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. It was just like a resemblance of the pictures and the characters portrayed them. And so you were like all the way in like Egypt fighting all of them, and then you'd come to the future and fight all of them. But you'd basically be able to like fuse every single card in the game. So if you used like a metal monster and a dragon monster, you could always get a metal dragon. And then if you used like a fire one with that, you could always get like a blah 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 metal dragon. Like it was always like, or a thunder metal dragon, stuff like that. It was always like real, but it was a crazy cool game. It was a crazy cool game. I saw my Pokemon cards during the COVID. Biggest regret, I had a Mint Charizard pulled from a booster pack when I was in primary school. Wish I got it graded. Oh my gosh. Yo, yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is nuts, my guy. That's kind of nuts that you say something like that. So I never got like a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff, but I'd gotten like a bit of a deck. Like I'd slowly built a little bit of deck over all the little booster packs and stuff I'd gotten all over time. And I got this shiny Lapras, right? Got this shiny Lapras, and I was going to my friend's house. He lived just around the corner from Ed, actually, straight down the road from me. And so I basically had to cross a road, literally like 50 meters from across that road, and that was my friend's house. And there was these kids on the corner, and they were like the hood kids. And like 6 of them pinned me up against a fence with like knives and like I'm assuming it was BB guns and shit. And then like another 5 of them surrounded them. So I was like this little pasty white little 8-year-old kid getting banged up in a corner with like knives up in my guts and stuff. And they pulled out all my pockets, took my Pokemon cards, and ripped my Lapras, my shiny Lapras, up right in front of my face. And so like that devastated me. I didn't give a shit about the rest of them, but the Lapras, I didn't even care that they were like had knives at me. Like that wasn't even like the bit. I just knew that I wasn't going to be moving. I was just going to stay where I was, you know. And they ripped my shiny Lapras up right in front of my face. So I was just devastated. I was just like, I was in tears. And then within like 5 seconds of that happening, my friend's brother came out the gate with a 22 and started blasting them. It was crazy. And that sort of shit in New Zealand is not common. It is not common. He started blasting with a 22. I'm surprised I didn't get fucking hit. His brother was like 15 at the time. I was like 8. His brother was fucking cool. He ended up being a menace, but his brother, he always backed us up. He was the shit. Mad shout outs to the street boys. But I used to go to their place every single weekend when I was a kid, from like 5 onwards. I'd always go stay at their place, and their old man was like into computers, so they had 2 computers in the room, like a computer at this end of the room and a computer at that end of the room, and we'd LAN like Age of Empires and shit together. And so we'd play on the same server and against other people and stuff like that. It was so cool. I used to love it. And they had a PS1 and a Sega with like 300 plus games for each, like proper games. But then like every Friday night we'd go to the video store, the old Video Easy back then, and we'd go pick like a game each, and there was 3 kids in their family and then me, and then sometimes like the older kids would get, because they had older brother and sister, would get a friend to stay as well. And so that maybe they'd pick a game as well. And then that night when we were asleep, the dad would double the games for us. They had a chipped PS1. So that was insane. That was absolutely insane. We'd get to play like all these games, and games that you'd probably never even heard of. Like Xena the Warrior Princess. It was actually a fucking sick game on PS1. And you'd just be like, what? Xena the Warrior Princess? But it was actually real good. I remember losing an Obelisk the Tormented at school. Dude, what? That sucks. I had a fake one. I ended up with a fake one from like those booster packs and stuff. But it was still kind of cool to have. I was the only one that I knew that had one. Another guy I had like the Winged Guardian of Ra, Winged Dragon of Ra. And the other one was like the gold one. And I had the obelisks. So that was kind of cool. That we were like the only ones with the god cards. Even though they were fake. And we knew they were fake. But it was just the fact it was like a novelty thing. It was hectic. Real sad. I hang on to that shit till today. It was probably why I turned into such a fucking hard ass. Fucking got stuck up for my fucking Lapras. I didn't even care about getting stabbed or nothing. It was the fucking it was the fact that they ripped my shiny Lapras. And I actually found out not so long ago it was like 4,000 minimum, 4,000 New Zealand dollars minimum for another shiny Lapras. I was like, damn, that sucks. That would have been cool to hold on to for all these years. I wouldn't have sold it. It was just a really cool card. It was my first shiny ever. Like, really, really cool card. So, just fucking gutted. Just gutted. That's probably why it turned me into such a fucking hard ass. I've had shotguns and shit in my head. It fucking doesn't faze me. You're gonna fucking do shit like that, do it. I'm not gonna care when you blow my fucking head off. Just fucking do it. Don't try and scare it, you know, just do it. Renting games as a kid in the video store back then was lit, bro. You straight up. You'd spend like half an hour just browsing before you actually like pick the game. Or you would have a game in your hand and you'd be like, I really want to try this one. Or like you'd try and beat it in one night and take it back so you can get another game for the next night on the weekend, on the Saturday night. That was always the one too. I hacked an original Xbox with like 300 games. Yo, I had a real one, brought it a special shop. Oh, fuck, that's sick. Holy, real. Damn, but you lost it. Oh, man. Oh, bro, man, that sucks. And you had a hacked original Xbox. That would have been sick, dude. Because original Xbox was just, like, blown away expectations. Like, an original Xbox basically compared to a PS3. And that's not even a joke. An original Xbox was basically, like, in between, like, the PS2 and the PS3. It was, like, that middle ground. It was way better than the PS2, but it wasn't quite as good as the PS3. But then the factory default storage space was insane. It was actually nuts. Yeah, I remember like when Pokemon very first came out, I was up because I used to get up at like 7 o'clock every morning and then just watch telly for like an hour before I got ready for school. And I remember the first episode of Pokemon and I was just hooked right from the get-go. And my gran had no idea what a Pokemon was. And she got me a Pikachu with a little Pokeball. So it was like so small that it could like fit in your hand with the Pokeball. And you crack the Pokeball and you got this little Pikachu. Like probably like, I don't know, probably about the size of your thumb or something. Like it wasn't big. And I took it to school because I was so proud of it. Because like that was the big thing. And like the kids used to have all their Pokemon cards and all the Game Boys and stuff. And like, exactly, what's a Pokemon, right? It was my gran we're talking about here. She was like in her 60s, you know. What's a Pokemon? But she got me a Pikachu, which was like, oh my god, it was like the number one. Like she could have got me anything, but she got me a Pikachu? Fuck, it was cool. So I loved it, and I took it to school, and this kid, he was about a year older than me, and then he's got older brothers and older cousins, like I do too, but I didn't click at the time that he fucking gypped me bad. He was like, oh, can I have a look at your Pikachu? I was like, oh yes, I gave it to him, and he threw it as far as he could. But I have a funny feeling like he threw like a rock or something because I watched something fly and he kept the Pikachu in the back of his hand and then stuffed it into his pocket. Now, because I was so young, I didn't realise he was a year older than me, so he was a little bit more clued up. And the fact that he had older brothers and older cousins, like I had older cousins, but like it was like something when I was that young, I didn't click. It was the old dupe trick, where you look like you throw it, or you did throw something, but you kept the real item and you just stash it in your pocket. You know, the old dupe. And so he hit me with that, and he kept my fucking Pikachu, I tell you. So that was devastating. You can't even lie, that was fucking devastating. Your Mage Bank is happening now if you decide to slide. Ooh, damn. I might have to come have a look. Just for a look. I might just have to come have a look. I'm not going to be able to participate. I haven't got the fucking skills or anything. I haven't got the levels, the funding, nothing. But I can come have a look. I'll definitely come have a look. Are you just starting it up now? Are you Wartime? Even if I was to participate, I wouldn't be able to, do Jack Eye. You know what I mean? I'll get out there and I'll just get slayed by some level 90 who come along and kill me in like 3 hits. Yeah, great memories, but like just such sad memories at the same time. Things that I've held on to. Things that I've held on to. My Pikachu, my shiny Lapras, man. Yeah, but the fact that my friend's brother came out and started shooting, that was crazy. That blew me away. That was fucking insane. It was something I'd not ever witnessed in my life before, especially in a small town. Fucking nuts. But his brother always backed us. He was the shit. He was great. Yeah, it was fucking hectic, bro. Your childhood sounds dramatic as fuck, brother. I had a really good childhood, but there was just a couple little things that were fucking... That was my Pikachu and my Lapras. There were definitely a couple of things I always hold on to. And the only other thing that I actually remember when I was actually real young, I was probably like 5 actually, and I went to my big cousin's place, and they were like in their 20s then, and they were like, oh, my parents were like, oh, you know, can you look after him for 15 minutes or whatever, I got to go to the shops or whatever and grab something for lunch. Cool. And I had these metal handcuffs. My fucking cousin fucking put them on me and put me in the fucking cupboard, the cunt. I remember that too, the fucking asshole. Oh, man. He was like 20s. As I grew up and at the time, you're a kid, that's pretty stink. But fuck it, as you grow up and you can see it, it was kind of funny. The fucking cunt. Nah, but I had a really good childhood, dude. I wouldn't take any of it back. All those life experiences, you know, they grow you as a person. All those experiences gained. My friend who got me into Runescape was the biggest kid at school. He bullied me into giving him my green fat on RuneScape back in the day. I was so scared, but also was not partying with my fat. Oh, yo, yeah, that's hard out. My friend who got me into RuneScape was the biggest kid at school. He bullied me into giving him my green fat. So did you give it to him in the end? Yeah, so my buddy that got me into RuneScape at college, it was like my first day at college. If you're in Australia or other side of the world, you might call it high school. I think maybe in Canada you'd call it college as well. But you're only like 12, 13 when you start high school or college as we call it. So it was like my first day at college, and this kid was like, yo, do you play RuneScape? I was like, I tried it like October or November the year before or something, and I fucking played it for a week and died to the Varric Wizards. Lost my pot and my 25 coins or whatever. But he got me into it, and he was an interesting character, but he was fucking really, really good at the game, and he was hard out into big game. And so I was good friends with him for years, and then he ended up pretty much screwing me over in real life, considering we were such good friends. It's easier to take a loss over, $20 in the end, rather than for him to drag me down with him throughout all the years to come. So I was happy. It was basically an investment to me to know that my friends aren't worth $20 in the end. That's fine. I'll move on with my life and focus on me. And I've lost a few friends over helping them out with money and things, and they forget all the things you did for them. So that's all good. I'm much happier for it. I have less ankle weights dragging me down with them. He just threatened me to give him the cash. Damn. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Got you into RuneScape and then made you basically farm and give him money. It's hard out, dude. It's fucking hard out. Do you reckon he still plays? Do you see them around at all? Because there was a lot of kids, like, I remember back at school, like, they were like the bullies or the assholes or whatever, and then they've grown up and they've been pieces of shit. But like, there's no, like, they've never become any better. And there was definitely a few of those, 100%. There was definitely a couple of those. A real life bot, yeah, exactly, Wiz, yeah. A real life bot. Haven't spoken in years. We did reconnect after school when I was like 18 in the clubbing phase. Yo, okay. Did they seem like they grew up, or they were still the same sort of bully? A lot has to do with maturing years, but some never mature. Yeah. Like, I think a lot about my buddy that got me into RuneScape, but we're best friends for like 10 plus years, you know, and like, I fucking had his back for everything. I saved his ass from so many fucking hidings, I'm telling you. Because he had a big fucking mouth. He was like a little chihuahua. He had a big fucking mouth, but no bite. Zero bite whatsoever. He'd fucking start all the shit because he knew I'd fucking stand up for him. And I'm not just walking around punching people over. Like, I don't have a reason to. Because he's talking shit doesn't mean I'm gonna fight for him. But I'd saved him from a lot of fucking problems. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was better that in the end, like, because I lived with him at one point, and things happened around like my daughter was born and stuff, and so I moved out. Well, we basically got rid of my bikes. I'd push bikes, and I'd spent a lot of money on like all my grips, my chains, everything. I'd spent a lot of money on my bike, so I didn't have a car. My cars back then, I'd like ridden off and stuff, so I used to have push bikes. I used to push bike everywhere. I was riding to mountain biking and freestyle biking and shit. I used to have my push bike from when I was like 3 or 4 years old, rip the training wheels off, crank the handlebars forward, pump around on like my little 12-inch rims. Fuck, I used to love it. And I'm 6 foot. I'd look like a clown on a mini. But he ditched all my bikes and shit like this, and like, it was like, bro, you're meant to be like one of my best friends, like, or my best friend, you know? So like, it was more than just one particular instance. It was build up of things, but I'm glad that I ended that relationship at that point, because I feel like over the years I was just going to get dragged down with him. Like I said, ankle weights. And funny, he did. He went down like a fucking ton of bricks. I won't elaborate, but I'm so glad that I separated myself from those people and like that life. So much happier for it. He's always been a bit of a thug. His size always made him into fighting and being the alpha. 35-year-old male who's still pale in comparison to his size in early high school. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, nah, some people, yeah, right, 100%. Some people just, they won't change. Wes is 100% on that one. A lot of maturing, but they won't. Cannibals. Sorry, Romeo. But that's it too. It's just like absolute mind blowing that he was like, play the RuneScape, and then he gets you to like try and give him your party hat or your RuneScape money. That's crazy. It just goes to show like the mentality that he had. Yeah, that's pretty full on. But I love my childhood years and my you know, teenage years. No regrets. Not a single letter. No regrets. Nice, we almost got a 40 crafting. But will cannabis be more than Materas? Will the cannibals be... Hey, there we go. 40 crafting. Bad YouTuber, didn't even check. I'm nearly done with the Legends Rex. Just need to do 46 to 50 agility and 43 to 44 herb. Dude, yo, yeah, you pumped it, bro. Hell yeah, Wes. Oh, I love it, bro. Are you doing the monkey bars? I did the monkey bars. It was just better than... it was just better than going to the Barbarian Assault and then potential Barbarian Outpost, and potentially falling. It's just 20 XP, 20, 20, 20, 20. Can't really lose. I think it's pretty good. The worldie was just huge, so that's a big difference. Okay, let's see if they want these. You've only done the bars so far? Yeah, hell yeah. I think they're the best ones. I definitely think it's just more straightforward. Get it done, get out. Don't need to think about it. 100%. Yeah, I'm with you. Get them done and get out. Are you going to try and go for the 52 agility, Wes? At 51, going from 50 to 51 takes about an hour. It's like 45 minutes. And then going from 51 to 52 takes about another 50 minutes if it's like consistent. But if you did, you'd be able to jump into the agility events with us next week. It won't be this weekend. Normally it would be tomorrow, but we're doing it every second weekend. But that would give you still another like 8 or 9 days to be able to get that over that time, not have to just rush it, you know? Because I know it's not, you know, the most like entertaining thing. Someone's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go get 52 agility and just keep pumping. You definitely want to have little breaks and stuff to make it, you know, not so much of a burn. So I completely understand. But if you did, you'd be able to do our agility event with us too. And then at 54 agility, you also get the stamina regen. If I don't get it, I'll tune into the stream most likely. Yo, you always do, Wiz. I think you do. You always do, my guy. Could be pretty cool. And then that way, you'd be able to come to the events with us and slowly get to like 60 agility one day or something, you know? The last two events, I've gotten from the 52 to 60, and I've only been doing it for half the time on each stream. Like, a lot of it was me, like, asking people if they want cakes, etc. You're putting all the lamps on Herblore? Yeah, I respect that, dude, for sure. If you get 50 for Legends, you can get 52 from Lamps from Legends. I'm going to use one on Herblore too. By the sounds of it, you can go from like 45 to 49 or 46 to 50 or just shy of 50 depending on your XP. So I think that'll be huge. 4, boom, or 2. I've got all my worlds. Let's go like this. Throw that there, Adventures Log, because I don't think I'm going to use it as often as pulling up these. 4, 2, yep. Okay, I'm going to log in and have a sip of coffee. Agility so much slower to train over the hip. I think it is in the start, but once you hit that agility event, like the agility arena, I think it's heaps better. Once you get that 52 agility and you can start doing the worldy course, I would never ever use an XP lamp again. Honestly, I just wouldn't. Family. You done the Heroes Quest? Oh shivers! I've actually missed that. Sorry, give me a second, boys. I'm going to catch up on that. Oh no, it's doing it again. And I need to complete the quest. I'm fear. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to flip back to my world. So I want to go back to 9. Boom, full screen. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alright, now let me get back to the chat there. I was just a bit distracted. Herb is like 30 GP per XP and hard to get the supplies. You can get Herb up passively from training combats, but agility, you have to go out of your way to train it. I probably just train agility at What's at Matthew? What's up at If you got all the supplies, Herb is chill, but in a small community with these prices. Plus, I want to get 70 Herb eventually so I can ID all the Herbs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Making the prayer pots isn't a huge profit loss, and people always demand a lot of prayer pots. Plus, the moneymakers right now are kind of bad. Like 250k per hour ain't cutting it. No, you're right. And 250 an hour is roughly like just picking flax or mining S. That's basically the moneymakers right now. Running natures. That could be the other one maybe. But I don't know if you could do 1,000 an hour. If you could do 1,000 an hour, that would actually be real good. Maybe if you just keep all the noted S on you and stuff, and just run. Yo, Pivot's gonna go up. Yeah, they probably will, you're not wrong. Agility Dungeon at 67, one of the obstacles is 15k XP per hour with no chance of failure. Wow, interesting. I wonder what the rate at Wilderness is though. Wouldn't it be about 30k an hour? But then yes, you can fail. It's not so straightforward. But the world course is like, yeah, okay, good comms, yep, good comms, thank you. That's what I was just wondering. Boom, 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 boom. And then we want D-hard body, and we're back off again. Boom. 10 of these. Let's just try it. There we go. We're not taking all of those. I think the monkey bars are 18k-ish and the worldie is 30k. Depends on level. Okay. Yeah, obviously the higher the level, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the higher the level, the less you're going to fail. But will the use a chance of failure even at 99 plus PKs? I don't mind slower XP if it's guaranteed. Even with the PKs and failures, it's still 25-30 if you were actively getting PK, which you don't. I just want 70 for the Tivoli dungeon. Yo, so I looked that up. They don't bring that Tivoli dungeon shortcut till like 2007, dude. I was just heartbroken. I was like, what? So we've got updates till mid 2006, okay? After mid 2006, there's just a huge gap from there to 2007. It's when like the files started, like they changed the way of like doing the files for the game. So there's this big gap. Okay, there's 3 dots over there. We're just gonna go over here, swap world again. There's this big gap between mid 2006 and 2007. And so from there, they basically said that they have to rewrite and manually build like the code and the infrastructure of the game at that point. They pretty much have to do like a whole lot of work in guessing. So I don't know if we will ever actually see. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I was so keen on doing the Tivoli Dungeon 2, dude. I'm absolutely heartbroken. But you'll still need 72 for the Slayer Tower, which comes mid-January, you know, coming. So, like, still 70 will be huge. Plus we get that milestone, you know, that extra agility regen. I did swap the order, right? Copy. Nice. Okay, gate is shut. That's a good sign. Nice, yep, sweet, perfect. That's what I like to see. I love that I can basically roll between 2 worlds and be able to get whatever I need from the shops and stuff and not have to worry about going through every single world just to try and find a spot. Yeah, give me a second, boys. Give me a second. I'm just going to run real quick. Oh, shivers, I just realised. We'll go check out the Worldly event. Should we do that instead? Should we go check the Worldly event instead of training, boys? Hold on, let me just pull up another screen real quick.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Yo, boys, they are out there. Do you just want to go have a look? We'll go have a watch. We don't have to fight, we can just go watch. What do you just want to do it? You just want to go see?
Like, glad you can come through. Sweet. A new subber and you show up to
What am I doing?
right away. That's a double W, bro. He's trying to escape.
Go this way, back down here.
Is he gonna get him right now because of the webs?
Yo, Monster High, welcome into the stream. Yo, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Maybe not intentionally, but that was pretty fucking funny. Let me re-gear really quick. That shit was kind of comedy. Bro Bull smacks me.
Okay, I'll close it, and we'll go out there and we'll go see what's going on, eh? How about it? Yeah, sorry, I had wartime up. So he's doing the Mage Bank Peking. So I won't be able to get like XP training while I'm out there or anything, but just to pull up, see what's going on. Let's go for Squazzy. There's no lever here in EG, is there? I have to go to Ardy. Yeah, they don't have a lever here yet. Okay, that's cool. Let's just bank everything. I'll keep my hat. And I suppose I should keep my boots. Gotta keep the aesthetics. Okay, let's go 2 and 2 and then knife. There it is. I'll take some trouts as well, just in case, but what ward's he on? Okay, chat's off. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, geez Louise. Excuse me, everyone. So sorry. Oh my gosh. Here I was thinking I'm on mute and I'm not on mute. Jeez Louise. Okay. So let's go out there. Let's see. Okay. So let's go see. Let's go see. I don't know what water on there. Alright. I don't know what word he's in there. Maybe I'll have to have a quick little look. Hey, what?
Bro, there's offensive prayers. Bro, nobody's risking it.
I don't know what they're.
Well, there's been some deaths, so there's definitely some people risking it. Per se. People don't want to walk all the way back out here either. That's definitely a fact. The people that don't have Artigon teleport.
I'm gonna guess word 3. That's my guess. Just full blind guess. Let's just try.
Artigon.
Okay. Let's just see. Let's see. That's my guess. It can't be here. What? What word are they in?
It's kind of funny.
Excuse me.
Damn, pass got hit. Oh, 28 guys. Oh. That was crazy.
Is he from up here?
Dude, I need recoil, bro. Fucking. My recoil's gone. Dude, you just gotta love him.
What world? World 2? There's not many. We're just gonna log in.
47. No way.
Hey, here we go. Yeah, we did it. My arrows now. Ooh, we pulled up on a KO. Yo, QPLA. Yo. Bank or die. Die. Bank or die. I love it. Die. Get your arrows, bro. Ooh, we got PK out here. Got Mint out here. Let's go, Mint. Hey, let's go. The 30. That's disgusting, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh. You got Buckadoo and Ziskwaski and Pushka. Damn, 117 is so intimidating, right? That's insane, yo. 117. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dude's doing D-hides versus robes because he's level 102, so he's got some defense levels. So he's doing robes to try and make it a little bit more fair. That's actually sick. What a beast. The boys. That's on here. That's a sick little fight, level 79 and 68. That's a sick little fight. These two are going nuts. Have you got your Hey, I don't have one of these. Have you got your cooking gaunts or whatever yet? Have you done the family crest? Me? No, you died in the webs. Yeah, giggity. I see them too. Cool me, Nunu. I don't want to huddle around these guys because I don't want them to misclick on me. Ooh, I see, I see. So I wonder how this works. So he's not skulled. Are they gonna like... distribute the rune arrows evenly among the people? Yeah, I got Chaos Gaunts and Training Mage. Yo, so instead of using your Clank Gaunts, dude, the only way to get your Clank Gauntlets back is to go to the Underground Pass. But if you use the Cooking Gaunts or whatever, you're still getting the same +2 strength, the same defense bonuses, but they're free to replace, and you don't have to go all the way through the Underground Pass. So I highly recommend using your Chaos Gaunts, dude. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Unless you don't give a shit about the Clan Gaunts, then they've got the same stats as the Cooking, Chaos, and Goldsmith ones. Yo, you're good, dude. Yo, for sure. It's the little things like that that could save you some time. Wartime RS Mage Bank Peking event. Look at these two going. That Pasca level 117 is insane. Swinging 29s is nuts. Has to be like 90ish strength, right? Like 87 attack, strength, defense type thing. But that's so crazy. He's level 62, right? Wartime's level 62, but he's like just about 90 range. That is nuts to think about. He could literally get 90 magic as well. Yo, Buster. 60 attack. That's actually pretty sick. He's still going hard, man. So Pasca's using the monk top because the defense difference, the stat difference. Which seems like such a cool way of doing it. Like old buddy before. Buddy's level 84. He's level 100. But he did full monk robes and he did just straight D-heights. Because it's not a lot of defense, but it's still like something. It's a cool way of doing it. Ooh, the boys about to go around for round 2. So I wonder if these two are DMing. Damn. Step away, SDK, step away, bro, step away. Nice, I like it, I like it. Wartime's right up in there, he's getting that close up like this. He's getting that close up action. 117 versus 103. Oh no, he got smoked already. Oh, it was a 100k risk too. SDK and QPLA about to set it off. Oh, let me go like this. If I stand back here like this. Look at that. Front row seats. Oh, I want to hit up this guy for the D-heights. These two are nice and tight. 5 level difference at that level is absolute. Is that how you spell his name? get these sets, and then I'll come back. Oh, buddy just smashed me. That's QP. I think it's my first coif in the bank too, actually. Did he say RD South? South. Alright, we'll go back and we'll check it out in a minute. I'm going to guess 9, 18, 30, about 50k? 42. Just like that. And then we cut it, boys. Just like that. Beautiful. I'll keep them added because I may need a few at a time. Why didn't you interrupt? What's it? Okay, cool. I wonder what world would be the most effective if I was to fight somebody from, say, the Americas. Wonder if like the Singapore server would be like a good in the middle. It'd be like 110 ping each or something. Maybe slightly less, maybe like 80, 90 ping each or something. I don't know how to check, if there's a way to check. I don't know. Oh, what? Reader? felt bad because Buddy died on one hit. Oh, twisted? Was that a misclick? I feel like that was a misclick. What's bro up to? Oh my god. Dude's on fucking bar. Why are you trading? Oh my gosh. Ooh. He's full ruined. Level 80. Yo, Wartime's vicious with it with his 90 range. Dude's protecting range and he's still chewing him up. Damn, full rune and range. Bro, still ran. Yoinkers. Yoink. This dude's out. This dude's crazy. The things this man's saying. How's it all going? I'm on my lunch break having an apple and a pear to make up for my food sins from yesterday. Oh, I love you, boo. You're so funny. My food sins yesterday. We're going to have chicken Kiev tonight with the garlic butter centre. And some sour cream and chive, or some cream and chive pastas. Pasta. I should bank these 25 rune arrows, eh? Let's do that. Let's bank them. For the cause. Yes, I got them. Oh, that felt evil. It was hella good though. Because who's brought out the runes? Who do we blame? It's me. Here we go. We've brought them out, boys. Brought them out. Buying sharks and range pots. Oh, goddamn. There's definitely a business in all of that. There's definitely a business. Oh, I don't want to stand on them, but I really want to punch their arrows. I feel bad when people, like, stand on people because they're pinching arrows. So I don't want to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Oh, these two just crossed over. Yo, Ripey, let's go! Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening. Keep having one. Yo, my man, Ripey. It's still the most, like, inclusive welcoming that I've found so far. Like, it revolves each time of the day. It's great. It's great. I love it, Rapi. I steal it every now and then, you know. I like it. I really do. I think it's a good one. Yoinkers. Ha ha ha. Ooh, there's a big old thing too. Fucking whack. Ooh, we got slippery. Get him, bro. Get him, Twisted. Get him. Get him, Wartime. As much as I want to stand on those guys' runes arrows. Oh, Wartime! Don't die to poison! He's doing the old stab method. Yo, Wartime just chewed him out. Wartime chewed him out. Yo, you know I enjoy saying it too. Yo, 103 subs, my man. Yo, yeah, it's been a really, really good little journey, Ravi. I've been so ecstatic with the progress and the growth. The interactions with you guys has been amazing. That's the difference between the Warzone channel and this, is I can actually sit here and chat with you guys and talk to you guys with Warzone. It's constantly like you have to be listening and like really, really locked in focusing. So it's a whole different environment. So the fact that I get to chat with you guys and consistently be able to talk about things and get involved with the community so much more than I can with my Warzone channel. It's really so much fun. I honestly do. I love it. I just need to stay out of the way. See, Buddy was just slightly too close. He accidentally clipped him. Trying to go from like a food, going like this. So I always try and stay like 3 tiles away from whoever's fighting, especially if they're ranging. If you're using a bow and you start clicking on people over here, you're missing like potential chances of being able to get like combo hits for food and stuff. What else we got going on over here? Why would I fight a Max Zerga? Oh, give me a second, chat. Every game is completely different. I'm just getting a phone call from Mrs. Bacon. Give me a minute. Yo, 13? Mrs. Pagan was calling. I just answered the phone for Mrs. Pagan. I think Destiny killed me. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. At some point, I need to get a monitor, new iPad, mobile, tablet, since my iPad mini can't change the cord manually. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I gotta make sure I keep moving around. I just got locked out. Yo, let's go, Humble. Yo, my man. Yo, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yo. So the boys are out here. They're going hard. DDS Slayer's going up against Slippery. Get him, DDS. Miz fighting QPLA. Oh, the boys are getting involved. The PK's going. The PK's going. And then the end of this month, guys, the special attacks come out. So if you haven't seen it already, the end of this month, the specs come out. So this is all just a bit of fun with the last of the game before it turns over to the special attack end of the game. It's going to be huge. I can't wait. Honestly can't. I just don't want to stand on those piles and then make them all click on me. I'll grab these ones like that, but they're like that. Just little loose arrows on the edges. I don't want to jump on their piles and mess them up. Are those two gonna fight? Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. These two are fighting at the bloody... Oh, it's Slippery and Brobol? No, that can't be right. Oh, Slippery and Wartime again. So, Wartime's the one hosting the events. Slippery is another YouTube creator. Then we've got... What have we got here? We've got... I feel like there was another YouTube creator out here too, possibly. Maybe it's just Twisted and I and Slippery. So if you don't know Twisted King is Wartime RS. He's almost 90 range on his 1 defense. And so he's the one hosting the wilderness events for us. I'm not participating because my stats aren't where they need to be able to even make it like viable, to make it like exciting or risky. So in the meantime, we're just going to have a look, check it all out, see who's here, see who's involved, check out some of the people in the scene. We've already seen a couple of big KOs already. Let me run and pick up these couple of arrows here. Let me just stay out the way though. I mean, how Lord picking up all the arrows. Little loot goblins. Look at that little pile over there. Ah. I ran from over here. I almost fucking got them too. Yo, set them down for 500k. Hell yeah. 500k is damn. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's like 2.5 hours worth of grinding right there in one fight. My man. Good luck. Oh, yo, get him, QP. So this is their rematch. They tried to fight before and old buddy still had low health, so they accidentally killed him one hit. He didn't top up his health from his last fight. I just want to stay out of their way real quick, as much as I want to watch. So QPLA is one of the supporting members of the community, coming and checking out the stream, always commenting, etc. Shivers, I'm still on mobile data this whole time. Ah, shit. Oops. I got my phone playing so I can watch the boys stream in the background, and I've been on mobile data since I got home, so that's going to chew me up a little one. I've been saving that data over the last few months. Yeah, 26 skim. Yo, my man, Ripey, my man. Yo, thank you, dude. We'll be lurking. Appreciate it, dude. I don't have any sharks right now, not on this account. So this account is just my new one defense. I'm getting my attack and strength, range and mage up, and my protection spells. So then when I fight, I can be the highest risk and the highest output. So you're likely to get a lot more fights when you do one defense style fights. More risk, less reward, but more fun, I think. These higher risk fights, a lot of them like are wearing robes because they're so strong that there's nobody really that can match them, so they have to wear robes versus guys wearing like full armor and shit. So like getting the one defense fights is usually like very, very even. There's a good balance in the middle there for like finding people with one defense. Or there's no like real difference in the defense fights. Oh, there's your sharks. Yoink. Yoink. I'm out. Quick, bank it all. Quick, quick, quick. Run, run, run. Don't let me get... Oh, Slippery just got clocked. Yo, good on him. I'm glad he turned up. Yes, the vulture humble. These are the sharks, my god. These are the sharks. Yeet. Ranging potion. My first superset. Yeah, I'll pick them while I'm here. Those sharks are not cheap, my guy. So it makes up for the time that I'm over here. That I'm not getting XP. Makes up for the time that I'm not gaining XP. So few protection spells, so used... Yeah. So this is earlier. This is 2004, like when the game turned from Classic to 2004. It was like a complete graphical engine update. The whole game was completely revamped, revitalized, and it was called Runescape 2. Went from Runescape Classic to Runescape 2, or Runescape was originally called Runescape until they changed it to Classic, I guess. Damn, anyone selling sharks? I just got a big bunch of them. God damn. No, I'm not selling I'll bury someone's bones. May they rest in peace. The boys, man, this has been going off. It's good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this stuff means. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. So like all of these dudes are like max tier fighters right now. They're all like top tier, really high levels, like level 77 here, level 76. They're all like up there. I'm only level 41 on this account. They could kill me, but I'm not risking anything, and there's no point in killing me. It'd just be for the fun of it, just to kill me. But basically, like the meta is using like range and strength. So you'd like combo with your range, doing fast attacks, and you'd pull out like a rune two-handed sword or something, or a battle axe, and then just try and smack them a big number. So it'd be a slower attack using the melee, but you hit a higher number, so you can like quick with range, like poof, 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 and then smack with a big heavy weapon, and potentially get some combos. And the amount of food, like if I keep smashing food like this, you can hear me smashing the mouse at how fast I can eat that. So your arrows, you can basically shoot a shot. You can basically shoot 3 arrows, almost 4 arrows by the time that they eat 2 food. And if you've got high enough stats, you can overpower the healing if you get lucky random number generator. You can overpower the healing just using the range. You don't even actually need the strength or anything. But this is the homie Wartime right here. He's almost at 500 subs. He's the one who's promoted the events to get everyone out here and to be able to do all of this. We see him 16. Yo. So we've got a fight on each end here. We've got a fight here and a fight here. So these guys are just going maxed out. A couple of level 100s. Met and DDS. Yo, these guys are actually... Yo, these are the bros, right? Met and DDS pull up into the stream. Mayor's in here just about every single day. He was one of the first boys in here this morning. Joey and Mayor were straight up and within 60 seconds of me going live. They're literally on par, level 79 and 80. This is a really good... This will be a really even fight on these two. Damn, these guys at their level 100s smacking 30s is insane. Don't judge me for looting. All the random events, everyone's crowding them. It's getting tight over there. It's getting tight on the boys. I'm downloading Borderlands 3, about to play that again before Borderlands 4 comes out. Yo, yeah, it can't be long now. It can't be long now, dude. Definitely can't be. I'm curious to see how it goes. I'll probably watch a lot of it, I'll be honest. I'll probably watch quite a lot of it. It's in September? Yeah, no, so sweet. Yeah, it isn't that fucking far away, is it? Jeez Louise. We're already midway through bloody June already. Crazy, dude. This year's going so damn fast. I can't break, like... halfway through the year already, yo. Pasca OP, yeah, hard out Pasca OP. Didn't see anything. And we're out. Sorry, boys. I'm standing under you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm out. Yeet. I'm like the lowest level out here. So like I can't accidentally click on top of people and accidentally attack them. I'd have to accidentally right click them. But I'm being such a rat running around looting. Oh man. Oh man. It was hella funny. Get it, Wartime, get him. Get all those arrows, bro. Yummy. Oh my god, he's still handing it out. He actually. Oh man, he scaled up on me. Oh man, so the only person I'm actually close to even being able to even potentially fight would be Hellwood, and I wouldn't even scratch the surface. It'd be pointless. It'd be a one-way rock slide, and I'd be the rocks sliding. Oh yeah, I would not stand a chance. Now this dude is brave. He's got his blue D-high chaps on. I don't know if he's 70 range or what. Just some. What's his name? Little nah. Yeah, I am. I'm like a little minion stealing everything, honestly. Oh, brother, oh. Oh, yo. DDS is getting all the scraps. Everyone wants to fight him. DDS or me? Yeah, they're all in the same level bracket. It's really, really cool. When they bring out the team capes too, we'll be able to like either one click on each other or not click on each other at all. So that'll be super helpful. I can't remember when the team capes come. I think it's like mid 05, possibly. I'm starting to question, like, what sort of range has this guy got? Is he just welfaring it because he doesn't want to risk much? Or is he actually, like, bumped up there with, like, some 70 range? He's hitting 11s. I mean, like... Ooh, here we go. Met and STK. The boys are getting at it. I'm just going to walk under Bro Bolt. Meh! No! Damn! Don't look, Meh. You don't want to see what he said. Don't look. Never sell that dragon axe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, man. My heart breaks for you, man. My heart breaks, dude. Do people use the protection spell? Does anyone protect their item? Yoink. Ah, goddammit, he beat me. The 32, damn, the 32, that's disgusting, yo. Disgusting. Zaskowski and Discamore. Yeah, I seen the hit point. I was like, oh my god, I seen the red bar and I was hoping that you were one hit point, bro. I straight up were. I seen it, I was like, no, my heart sank for you. Just get crazy on the top of the pile until you can right click. Yoink. I'm the lowest level and nobody can one click everything except for me. Oh, it's great. Oh, I am a little minion. Yummy. Oh, that's funny as. I can't make any XP while I'm out here, but I can at least... Oh, I slashed the whip for him. I screwed him. I screwed Buddy. I should have left it for the RNG. I should have let him slash his own whip. I robbed Buddy a kill. I saved someone, so I should feel good, but at the same time I robbed Buddy a kill, so I feel bad. Corpa wants to skull on me, you know we do. Yo, you're turning the comp on. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. You see all the action going on out here. Yo, you see it. What's happening, Matt? Are you going to pull back up, bro? Are you going to pull back up? Are you geared? Hey, have you got kit to be able to run it again? Or is that enough for today? Not Bro Bowl. No. Thank you. I thought Bro Bowl and I were boys. I need some supplies, just black D-hide body and sharks. Ah, shit, I don't have a black D-hide body. Shit. I should have invested in some sets from Buddy. Bro's mad because I'm looting everything. He's trying to kill me now. Oh, he's offline, damn. So Pothead has all the range sets. I should have got some sets off of him and brought them over and made some monies. I should have got him in the business earlier. Shivers. I could give you some sharks, dude. I got 40 sharks, and I could give you the pots that I got. I haven't got the D-hide body, though. Maybe someone is able to hook you up with the body. So if you do want to run it again, bro, I'll give you the sharks that I got. I've just been looting them anyway. Half of them was from your body. But why? But why? Bother ooh, bother ooh. Yo, GPLA, I love it. Cheers, boys. He's still out here, son. Rock. Yeah, Joel, I found your first victim, bro. He keeps ragging me. Old bro bowl. Yeah, I'd like to rematch DDS. Yo, yeah, no, that was sick, yo. Like the fact that you're actually so close. Yo, the boys. So close in combat too is actually really cool. Like yous should honestly like link up and like have some little practice fights and stuff when the specs come out. You know what I mean? Because these are so close in levels to each other. It'd be really really good. I know it'd burn a couple of supplies and stuff, but maybe just use some swordfish instead of some sharks or something like that. I'll grab the sharks and pots. Yeah, 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 hell yeah, bro. I got you. Yeah, bro. Let's get you back in there. I reckon it'd be really good practice if you boys, because you're such close combat levels, you know, you'd be able to get some good reps in. Yeah, I'll go hard, bro. Get in it. Yep, I can give you the range pot. I was trying to be a nerd. Let me know if you need another one. I was trying to be a nerd and keep it. Do you need the superset? There's a superset too. It was mostly all yours, bro. Like the homie that got you, all your stuff was just on the ground. So I'm just giving you mostly all your stuff back. Yo, Pashka and never lose, bro. It's going on. No way. They're finally having their grudge match. Grudge match of. I spelled it wrong. Grudge match of 04. Oh, 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 I need to get out the boys' way. Sorry, boys. Sorry. So Never Lose Bro was crashing us at our agility event the other day, and Pashka was actually looking for Never Lose Bro, so it was actually quite an interesting little event. I'm just going to hop out of the way so they don't misclick on me. I'm actually going to come around this way. Come around over here. Get a different angle on things, because then I can see the boys fighting too. DDS and SDK over here having a scrap. Pashka and Never Lose Bro having a scrap. So two of the highest level people in the game, two of the most highest combats in the game. Never Lose Bro was a rank number 2. Oh, the 2 back-to-back big hits. Come on, one more. Oh, imagine that was another 30. That would have been nuts. Never Lose Bro ain't even sculled. He just came and rushed him, eh? Oh, gotta step back from the bros. Sorry, boys. Get me out of here. Sorry. Now I'm torn. I'm in the middle. I'm split between the boys. Wait, Addy arrows. Who's shooting Addy arrows? Wait, who's shooting Addy arrows? Oh, no. Yo, DDS, you're not shooting Addy arrows, are you, bro? Ow. Yo, bro ball, man. Dude, won't leave me alone. Yo, World 2 Joel, if you haven't already clocked on, we're on World 2. Yeah, bro ball just won't leave me alone. He just keeps ragging me. It's because I'm getting the arrows and he's trying to get them. The knife is so much better success rate at slashing straight up. Look at that. Poof, slash, poof, slash. Oh, the voice. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Mad shout out to the boys. Thank you, everyone. Pretty nutty little event, eh? Pretty nutty little event. Wartime's in there. Let's get a little close up on what Wartime's up to. A little close up. Without getting involved. I feel like Hellward's just inside the way. I need to get out the way. Like over here. There we go. Nice little scenic view right there. Oh! Wartime, no! Wait, how's that my kill? What the hell? How's that my kill? Wait, how is Wartime my kill? Wait, bro, stop. So who was it? He said, move, noob. Where is he? He goes, I'm sorry for calling you a noob. You're an amazing person, actually. Cracked me up. Oh, yo! Nice cold one with the homie. Alright. Let's get back up there. I don't know why I got Wartime's loot. That was very strange. The hard thing is Wartime has to walk all the way back. He hasn't got teleports. 8 to full. Oh, Mare's in there. Yo, let's go, Mare. Yeah, Helllord needs to step back. Pashka and Never Lose Bro are still going hard at it. He must be trying to get like entangles and farcast him and shit. I'm not gonna step on their arrows. Let the boys get their gears. Yo, you boys weren't using the Addy arrows, alright? You just weren't shooting with Addy arrows. Oh, no. What happened there? Red bar. Oh, it's so intense because it's both the homies. Dude's got to stop trying to attack me. He's been trying to rag me since I got out here. Oh yeah, yo, he pulled up on Ergo. Nice. Yeah, it's both the bros, so it's always like you don't want anyone to lose, but somebody's got to win. It's both the bros. This is the boys right there. Oh, Med lost his gloves too, so he's pulled out his clank gaunts. Oh, I seen that. Oh. I probably need to add Uber proxy on here. Oh, it's the boys. They're stuck on the webs. The webs of fate. That's what they are. They're the webs of fate, boys. It has something to do with another player logging out. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Joel, let's go. Joel's up in there. Oh, I was expecting a 30 there. Joel said, nah, I ain't risking. I'm playing safe, homie. I'm here for the long run. He said, I'll take the risks where they're calculated. It shows us a monster drop. That's so weird. Oh, I'll get out your way, Joel. Whew. 85 Fahrenheit. A little rainy. This guy is just non-stop chatting. Joel, you gotta smoke him, bro. You gotta smoke him, bro. He just keeps chatting, my dude. Joel's still going hard, bro. Oh! Double! It was a trade. Yo, Joel. I should be able to hopefully get it, bro. I should be able to hopefully get it. On the lowest level here, this guy's the next lowest. He has to stand on me and then click me. So hopefully the valuable items come to the top. As soon as I click the first two items, I just click on that pile. As soon as it goes like click, 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 I'm just going to swap piles. He's already eating food. Look, he's trying to make space for it. Look at him. He's already clearing space for it. Yo. Welcome back, Noctu. Yo, my man. Yeah, what world are you guys on? World 2. Please. Stop. Yo, boys. Can you please get this guy for me? Is there any chance? This guy's gonna actually ruin it. I'm not gonna be able to get Joel's stuff. I'm not even joking. Bro, what a fucking rat, man. Straight up. I can't get your stuff, Joel. He just fucking ragged me off of it, bro. Ah, sorry, man. Fuck's sakes. What a tool. What an absolute tool. Of course he would. He actually just farmed me off of it. I couldn't get none of it. I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't get none of it. Rat behavior right there. Straight up. Zero fucking respect for anyone else around them. It wasn't even fucking his food and he just fucking... It wasn't even his kill. He just fucking ragged it. You're a piece of shit. Yo, is anyone else able to rag up on Hell Loose for me, please? Can anyone rag up on this guy? Not even your kills and ragged me for getting their items back. Didn't get that glory. My boy did. Yo, so his name is... Wherever he went. He was level 52. Hell Lord. Otherwise I would have got all your stuff back. I would have got everything back completely. Alright, sorry y'all. Give me a second. I'm just kind of trying to catch back in here. Yeah, there's a lot of people gone PK with them. Yeah, I'll show you PK kills. Yo, RPG's a looter. Easy money. Now, see, I was trying to get the boys' stuff back. There's something... Oh, shit. I almost timed someone out. There was so much... there's something going on with people when they log out as well. The Their items are dropping. Like, I got Wartime's loot from somebody else's kill. I can't even attack Wartime. You know what I mean? But I got Wartime's loot, so I was able to give the guy that killed him the actual stuff that, you know, like his stuff that he had killed, you know? Like, it was rightfully his, you know? That was the whole idea, is if there was something going on, I was able to give people their stuff back. If it does go wonky like that. So Joel and the other dude died. They both traded right here. So I was standing there spamming on Joel's stuff, so at least he got his stuff back, and I would have got old buddy's stuff and given him his stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get it for me. I would have been happy as just to get the boys their stuff. But he ragged the fuck out of me. Yeah, ass, man. What an actual ass. Good thing I'm not here doing the clues today. I'm sure they'd let me through. Yeah, everyone's really chill except for that one dude. He just ragged. Oh, there was two of them. One dude was ragging on me because I was getting all the arrows. And then, yeah, this guy. He was ragging on me because I was getting all the arrows. Cook gloves from either the father or Caleb in Catherby. I imagine he was thirsty for the glory route. I'll get them cooked gloves. That's what I expect from Iris. Didn't care about the gear, but if he's gonna be a rat, I'm gonna rag him. Nah, it was another dude that ragged on me for trying to get you boys' stuff back, and I haven't seen him since I said I'm live on YouTube. I called him a piece of shit. He's literally just gone. Mainly D-Hard Rangers, not many mages yet. Yeah, it's just because the mage bonus is just so low. There's zero defense. It's all just like so low that it'd be like a very niche. Like you'd almost like have to like come up with, you know, something. Varric East by a mage shop. One or the other, I think. Ah, giggity. Yeah, there he is, Hell Lord 356, level 52. Bruh. Yo, Tomcat. Yo, Tomcat turned up. Let's go. I love the Dragon Battle Axe to the Magic Bow Switch. It's nasty, alright? Where the snares, yo. Classic looter excuses. My RNG just capped itself when I started to the right. It was kind of sad to see. Yeah. No, you went hard, dude. You went hard. I seen there was a couple times where it looked like you were about to risk it, and then you just chilled. It looked like you were just about to get it. Oh, I didn't even see that. It looked like you were just about to risk it, and then you were like, nah, play safe, boom, boom, boom. And then I seen the red bar, and I was like, no. And then old buddy was red bar too, and I was like, what? And I thought, like, maybe he was going to live, but then he fell, like, you fell, boom, he fell. And so I was spamming it. I literally watched the loot as I ran out of food. I was on, like, 15 hit points or something, and I had one tuna to try and get back to, one trout to try and get back to the bank. I was just spamming on the spot. Account sharing looter. Who's that? Share these nuts. Man, he's got good clicks. Holy shit. The dude's a crackhead. He's delusional. I'm account sharing apparently. He took everything. Session. Oh, crack up. Oh, you boys are great. Well, it was good. It was good. Put me and you, was he top? Dude's out of his mind. He's like... He said I count here. Hold on, let me go back. Account sharing looter. Who's account sharing? He said, you tell me, dog. He said, you're the one. And then more times said, no ways account sharing. Crack up. See, this dude's out the gate. He was cracking me up at the start and then he ragged me. So I don't like him anymore. I don't think I like you anymore. Why is no one selling range bots? That's actually a good question. Maybe I should be that guy, huh? Maybe I should just go get a bunch of gears. Oh my god, they came out. And a level 3 called the Throat Goat. Throat. Hella wild. Let's say 60-70 just to be safe. tedious. You make it tedious. Oh my god, Hill Lord went down. You ran the wrong way. Yo, these dudes have been going hard. Oh, Buck and Pesca, they are like a couple of the level 100s out here, and they've been going ham, yo. He's fighting for your food for rune arrows. Try a knife. He wants my blue cape, dude. He wants my blue cape. My cream hat. So, yo, Wiz, mark up the price, sell everything double. The local Edgeville shop. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Oh, I got tears. I got tears. You guys are cracking me up. Oh my god. He did. He got all of it too, Wiz. Yeah, 100% dude. He got all of it too. I got the Wizzy robe and the Zammy bottom, so I was pretty happy with that. I needed a blue Wizzy top. I needed one of those for the collection. I'm going to be making a lot of Maderas and cannonballs, but I want 45 each of the Kimmy. Sweet. Yo, they've still been going hard, man. Since we got out here, they've basically been like back-to-back fights when Pasca's not fighting like, wasn't fighting like Never Lose Bro and stuff. He's been going hard. Can I even check through here? Can I see? Yes. Oh! The webs of fate strike again. Fate have taken many a soul today. Getting into my getting into my narration voice. This is my movie voice. The webs of fate have once again taken many souls from the Mage Bank. It's still not that toxic. Still fairly healthy. I don't see any of the one items yet. No, I feel like one iteming out here would be just about pointless because of the travel time and the cost for runes. No one can escape the webs of fate. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of... 3 minutes. Oh my god, I can't spell. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, this is good. This is good. It makes up for the XP loss today. For FTP event? Question mark. I think everyone's slowly maybe running out of gears. Everyone's slowly, because like even Joel said, he can't get any ranging pots. I think everyone's slowly running out of gears. Where's Wartime? He must be there somewhere. When the special attack releases, one item magic short bow or DDS spec, I believe you'll be ready. I have my mage gear. Maybe eventually get some snare. Yo! Yes, well, the thing is, I'm training in between two accounts. So at the moment, I'm trying to push the Pure series. So when I go live, I'm doing the Pure series, and offline, I'm doing like fletching, fishing, wood cutting, mining essence, stuff like that off stream on the main account. So it's definitely a slower progress. The fact that I'm doing every single little bit of XP on this account, everything on this account. Like even if I'm just picking flax, I'm streaming it. That was what everyone voted, and that's what everyone wanted to see. So yeah, it'll definitely be it'll be interesting to see. I'm really looking forward to seeing the specs come. I'm truly interested. I've got all the hopes. So it's either going to be the end of June or the start of July somewhere. We're midway June already. We're 13th of June in New Zealand, maybe 12th elsewhere in the world. So we've got roughly 3 weeks. Roughly 3 weeks until we see specs. Could be shorter, could be longer. Craig Blockane. Oh my god, this dude is freaking crazy. Needs to take a break from the pot, that fella. Took too long to find the range pots. Fuck my life, none owns my life. I feel like a short person sitting on my chair swinging my legs and I can't touch the ground because I'm laughing so fucking I'm like that Oda Block meme where he can't touch the ground and he's just swinging his legs. Oh, you poor bugger, Joel. He went out, paid probably 10,000 per bloody ranging potion, and he can't even find anyone to fight. Oh my god. Oh, Joel, I'm so sorry, my man. Oh, man. Oh, that's got big tears in my eyes. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it too. I fucking knew, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that made me cry. My legs were literally swinging on my chair because I was cracking up so hard. That got me right in the belly. Right in the belly. Oh, that cured some kind of soul, deep within. Right there. Oh my god. Oh, shit. That was funny. That was hella funny. Oh my god. Oh, antisocial. I got the sharks, boys. BBQ is on. Someone post the cookout. Where's the bank? Oh shit. Yeah, the rune spear is actually kind of sick. Hold on. Can you please show chat your awesome moves with your stick? Go on, you nice. Go on. You know you want to. Yo, man, what the hell? He hit a 29 with the Dragon Spear. What the fuck? Man, he's so scary. It doesn't work. Why? Spin attack is gone. No! No! Oh! Sad. That was so scary. Oh, man. Oh, he came up with the freaking crack pipe. For fuck's sakes, man. This dude is cooked. Someone please stop this guy. Yo, biscuit! Yo! Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into the stream, my man. Much love, bro. I hope you're good, my dude. Mrs. Pagan, she said she caught you streaming, bro. And she said that you'd look like you're, just not been having as much fun as it had been. So I had to go see if you're alright. I had to go see what was up, dude. Thanks for coming over, my guy. We're just, we're viewing the fights. I don't know what's going on here. Are these two actually fighting? We're just viewing the fights from here. I'm not getting involved. I haven't got the stats and the levels and stuff right now to do it. Ooh. That was mine. Oh, someone's handing out cooked... Get your fresh cooked shark. Sit down. Get him, Joel, get him. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I've been playing this for about just over a month now. And this game is from 2004. It's called 2004scape. I played this when I was like 12 years old, dude. This is like my childhood memories. This is my teenage years, my guy. This is like the most passionate about gaming I'll ever be. You'll never catch me as passionate about gaming as this game. Warzone's probably pretty damn close to it. Next would be like PS1 games. Like the old memories, playing some old Halo, stuff like that on the original Xbox. This game has been on my mind for the last 20, 21 years. So I made this account a month ago. Just over a month ago. We've been going live just about every single day. And I've purposely kept it a secret from my main channel, bro. Because I didn't want to grow this channel from my Warzone community and have a complete separate type of audience. And I feel like something was going on the Warzone channel, and I feel like people were viewbotting or something, bro. Because I'm getting like 50 people watching, bro. Nobody fucking talks. So I wanted to do something completely different where it wasn't related to my other channel and prove to myself that we can build communities and create a channel without all the whatever the fuck's going on over there. I don't know what's going on, bro, but it concerns me. I don't like it. It hurts my channel. And I want to do it all naturally and grow. You know what I'm saying? So it's been so fun being able to be here every day. The boys pulling up, all the support, chatting, all the time. We've grown a bunch just in 1 month of playing this game. It's absolutely amazing. We've got such a strong community over here. It's really cool. Yo, wait, I don't have you added here, man. I just keep seeing a white dot. I'm going to add you on here. Yes, I'm not too sure what's going on over there, Biscuit, but something's not quite 100%, dude. Something's funky, and I've smelt it for a while. and I'm not proud of it at all. And that's why I've really been burnt away from Warzone itself, and I really pushed myself to go play all those other games. And something I felt like something kept on happening, and so it made me just not enjoy it, dude. And then so ever since I've made this account and logged in every single day, I can't wait to get on, and I can't wait to find the next time that I can come in and play. Like straight up, my dude. Like I I've loved every second of playing this game and streaming it and building such a great community. He's still coming out here. Yo, yo. Wait, you might make a cameo? You mean like you're gonna come over here and make an appearance? Oh yes, and you're still walking. Yes, okay, I get it now. I get it. I was thinking cameo. Isn't that like a site? Isn't that where people get like shoutouts? Yo, SDK and Joel. Ooh, shit, Joel. He's got the defense on you, homie. That's gonna be a tough one. Yo, the boys. Oh, I love it. The action's been non-stop up here. It's been non-stop. Yo, Joel, I love it. Step behind, get the healing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, shivers, and then it hit the zero. That hurt the feelings. You might be right. Whoa! Yeah, plus over here too, Biscuit, I actually get to chat with everybody. Where I feel like when I play Warzone, I don't get that chance. When I'm playing Warzone, it's just like shoot, focus, listen, shoot, focus, listen. It doesn't feel like I get a chance to interact with everybody, and it's been really, really cool. Like non-stop every single day. We've had so much growth. 100 subs in the month. I'm really, really happy. Really happy. I definitely have chucked the link to a couple of people. Like, Ripey asked what my channel was yesterday because I told him I'd made one. I just hadn't told him what it was. So Ripey jumped in yesterday. I threw a link up in the chat for the stream last night if they wanted to come over and check it out. So there's a couple of people. Big Reddy came over. The bro Humble came over. I think Drew's connected to me, so he was going to come over. The webs of fate! The webs of fate! Oh, whoa! Close. Yo! He's our captain on this ship. Ooh, the boys are getting into it. Zaskowski and Pashka. So Pashka's one of the highest players in the whole game currently. He's constantly been fighting everyone. Why you never range? Because he's just the beast. He's just a freaking animal. Just here for the cameo. Yo, Joel's like, yo. Oh, you boys crack me a bit. I stream a fair bit, but not today. So what I do need to do is I need to set up another community post. And then I can chuck everyone's links back in there again. Ooh. Damn, Joel. Man, Joel getting into it. 20 fucking 6. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. I was not expecting that, yo. Holy. Man. What are you packing under there, bro? 85 strength, was it? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, 29 red bar. Don't type, Joel. Don't type. Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. 28. What's going on? Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, fucking 30s. Yo, man, you're a fucking animal, dude. You're pumping him. Yo, Joel. I'm scared for you, bro. Those numbers are huge. Joel turned fire with a 20. Oh, this is intense. Let's go, Joel. Yo, let's go, man, the boys. These are our local Kiwis right here, yo. Our Oceania brethren. Oh, headshot. Unlucky, Joel. Unlucky, dude. Yo, good fight, boys. That was intense. That was a lot of big numbers. A lot of big numbers. That 30 shook me. A fat old 30 in there. Damn, yeah. You boys could do it. You did well. Well done, boys. Yo, that was good. I could hit a 27, but not through that defense. Yo, yeah, there. As soon as I seen him cracking that first bloody 26, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Yo, don't worry, Joel. Take a moment for Joel. And he rest in peace. Alright, guys. Back to the fight. Oh, headshot! Yo! Frickin' yo! And never lose bro's back. I can't attack him. I can't, PJ. The D-Long's just not hacking it. Yeah, bro, I noticed the accuracy on the D-Long compared. There has to be a huge difference, right? There has to be. But the D-Long's the best thing you could use. Oh! A Dragon Spear, Joel. There's no spec anyway. Dragon Spear. That'd be stronger than the long, right? It would have more strength. Cat can say spot. Yeah. The only way to get it is to do defense. You'd have to be at least like 35 defense roughly to get it, which would be a counter ruining for what you want to do. Oh, the spear only has controlled. Oh, that's a bummer. Ah, shivers. I'm not concentrating on this fight enough. Oh, sorry, Pashka. Pashka's out there getting all the extra sharks. I'll get out of the way for him. Pashka's out here getting all the extra sharks for his fight. I need to go, so these two are like sworn enemies. It's like Batman and the Joker over here, honestly. Pashka is Batman, and Never Lose Bro is the Joker. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. It only has controlled styles. I didn't think about that. That's a counter running too. There's actually nothing in the meantime, is there? The only other thing I could think would be like the Slayer Staff. The Slayer Staff was the Obby Mauler's attack weapon. You would use a Slayer Staff and Bash and swap to the Maul, to the Obby Maul. You would wear like a tribal mask. You would wear a tribal mask and you would hide your Obby necklace, so people didn't realise, because back then not a lot of people knew about Zircon necklaces and what that did for Obby weapons. I think Pashka should win. What the fuck? This guy's nuts. Your probation officer can get whipped. Miss Jackson? Ooh, right? Like, what? This dude's crazy. He's good content. He's good content. But Never Lose Bro pulled up from this direction over here and came in and started attacking Pashka when Pashka was looting his loot. So he was getting free hits on him, trying to clear his backpack space, but at the same time he was able to get extra sharks off that body. So as long as he was hitting enough DPS back, he should be able to out DPS Never Lose Bro. Hopefully the webs seal back up and Never Lose Bro gets caught in the sauce. Whereas Pashka's running for the bank? No, not yet. Nah, respect it, bro. You got a bank. You can't just fucking fight for it. I respect it. I was thinking Pashka might have outlasted. I'm mixed on that too. Little boy, get back in your hole. Ate for food. For some reason I feel like I doubt that. I don't know. Yo, boys. Shivers. Okay. It's 2:30. Excuse me. boys. That's what we're gonna go. We're gonna chuck a link over to Wartime. He's gonna hang out here until the event sort of dies down and maybe less people start turning up. But we're gonna chuck a link in the chat for you. He's on the bottom of the homepage. If you're familiar with him already, he's on the bottom of the homepage. But I'll chuck a link in chat either which way. There's a link here, please, boys. Boom, 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 boom. There's a link right there. Wartime is live right now. He's the one who set up all these events. Who gave me a Wizzy hit last time too? Suits my boots. From Varric West Bank to the Deep Wildy Mage Bank. This hat's been on a journey. Sounds like a one-piece straw hat. Alright boys, mad love to you all. Thanks everyone for coming in. I really do appreciate it. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. You just make this just so fun. You just honestly do. I can't thank you enough. We might have wasted a bit of XP gains today, but for some good laughs, check out some of the, the scene where the higher ups are, where we are going to end up being. Holy shit, I looted how many? Holy fuck. I looted a bunch. Holy fuck. I doubled my rune arrows. Holy shit. Oh man. Cool. Oh, no complaints there. Oh shit. Yo, good sesh. Yo, yeah, it was, dude. It was awesome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. You've been here the whole stream today, right from the start, right from the moment I booted it up. Yo, Joey, if you're still here too, dude, yo, my man, you were here right off the rip too, with the big Nody gang. Let's go, boys. I might just stay here with the cash in my invent. If he's unconnected with Wartime or checked out his page yet, he's currently live. I've just chucked in oh no, that's no good, Joel. You ate twice, but it didn't register. Fuck! Did you just have a fight and die? Oh man, I reckon it's because we're on World 2, bro. I reckon that's what it is. As much as I want to keep staying and watching, that's where I have to wrap up this episode, boys. But like I said, got a link in chat if you just want to keep checking it out with Wartime. Yeah, bro, yeah, it was good. I didn't even gain any XP or anything, but while I was there, we had some mad laughs. That was real good. Yeah, that was real good. Thank you, boys. It was a great turnout. But make sure you please go check out Wartime. He's live right now. Connect with him. He's on his way to 500 subs. I've just had 100. There's a small community of us here streaming on 04. Shining Noctils is also one of them. So please, guys, make sure we connect with each other, help each other grow, show the love, make sure to smash that like. It's free. It really does help. Push the content out to people just like us. Help the game grow. Keep the economy strong. Bring in the new players. Yo, thank you, boys, a bunch. Mad love to you all. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. And we should have some quests possibly coming over the weekend with Bob. So that'll be cool too. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Salutes to you all. Cloudy's been lurking the whole time. I love that, Cloudy. Have a good one, my man. Yo. Enjoy yours morning, evenings, afternoons, wherever you are. Latest.